Damn.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Senchina.
You mustn't follow my example. Centrina's poison would plunge you into an eternal slumber. It must be me, and only me.
You gonna sacrifice himself? So like I said, I didn't know that bus was there. So what does he mean? He's gonna sacrifice himself? But two. He's gonna sacrifice himself first of all. No, like I said, I never knew the boss was there, which is kind of nice. Since it's a brand new boss, and that's pretty much it. Bal Nectar. Saint Trina. The Nectar. The mold I die. I took the Nectar. Will I die? Yeah. Like I said, this is insane because I know Saint Trina is Mikola. Spoiler. I don't know how this works though. I don't know how it works. I don't know why it is. I just know it is. Now we have a little bit of an issue. Cause my apologies. We uh we lost some footage. We lost some footage for the playthrough. I want you out of my room. I miss you all of the time. Okay, 15. That's good. We'll do S. S. And before we continue, I have to check out what exactly is the time at which we lost a file. It shouldn't be too much, but still. 6 hours. File info. It was 2:38. So we lost 2 minutes. That's amazing. Okay. 02:20. Is he dead or what?
Let me be. I won't be long.
What happened if I attack Saint Trina? I can't. You see, I can't attack Saint Trina. This is nuts. Because I actually don't know how it's gonna end.
Centrina, why won't you share your voice with me? Grant me more of your poison, that I might drift further into sleep. Perhaps you'll grace me with your voice.
Like I said, please leave me alone. I don't know what to do here. My first thought was I know Mikola is Saint Trina, but I don't know how it works. My second thought was okay, let's attack Saint Trina, cause fuck Mikola, right? And then they won't allow it. They won't allow me to attack here. And as you see, the guy is talking. Please leave me alone. Okay. Not sure how this works. But this is kind of insane, isn't it? Pastime will go for Nightfall. I want you out of my room. Can't believe we beat that boss. The boss was hard, dude. This is kind of why I gave up on the Labyrinth, because the Labyrinth I thought was gonna be the boss for this. Look at his body. At least we learn the pattern. Kinda wanna see this. This aisle. But I technically don't know how to do it. I thought I'm gonna go back, get the lore. Do, do, do. Get the lore from the. This is tough, bro. Okay, so now what it is? It's Cerulean Coast Island. Okay. I consent to access the south. And there's one cover where my location on map is. Cool. Two, two, two. Two, 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 two. You tell me that there's a small cavern. Nice, found it. Damn. October will cure me. Aha. Look at here. It's kind of insane. Again. I'll have to show you. I'm not sure as to what I'm doing. Nice. Big love. So yeah, so you had to go here. Here. Doop. What is that?
I need you to do something for me. Wait for me. We've always been like this. This room. This place.
Oh, I don't like these guys. I don't like these guys. Crab eggs, but it's lobster.
I can't. I gotta go.
October will cure me. I wash myself in this room. I miss you all of the time.
Come.
I suck myself.
How many times I gotta say it? You dress me formally. Mr. Bowles Johnson. Spoon. I think maybe you and I can work something out. Really? Check it. I got this homie on the outside. Put $100 into your commissary account each month. So that's what you're thinking me like that. So you only got one thing I need.
October is. I'm thinking, why not?
I need you to get something for me. Do your book and swipe thing. I can't deal with the watch. Exactly. Yeah. That did me a lot of good. When guards found out, they stuck me in a cell with avocado. So if you want something glommed, you need to do something for me. Kill that son of a bitch. That's not something I can do. It's true, honest Lyman. What was that? This kid in my neighborhood. His dad had a baseball card collection. So I figured, I'd swipe it. I could get some party cash. There was one card in there. A 1910 Honus Wagner. Doesn't mean nothing to me. Hoops is my sport. This card was worth $300,000. So they slapped me with grand larceny.
Perfume oil of Vrana.
That's why I'm sitting on a nickel getting turned out like a little bitch. A baseball card.
We'll check out the perfume oiled. And guess what it is? This, my friend, guess what it is? It's the second mausoleum. I had no clue. It's the second mausoleum. Another boss. Now what you're gonna have is the perfume oil.
After that, I'm gonna make sure you disappear.
Just pop flame forward. Sheesh.
It'll just be between me and them. Can you move? What are you talking about? They're after me, aren't you? It's not as simple
Nice.
as that. Trust me. I worked for them. You work for her. You're an alcoholic. Is that what you remember? Or is that what you were told? Why'd you leave? Took a position with a group of multinationals we call the company.
Nice.
Every shot this country takes. When laws to pass, when judges to appoint, when wars to fight.
Yes, sir, Vrana.
Rise in the ranks like I did. You had to commit to leaving everything you know behind. Because then you start to get access to the real information.
The last one we have was this Warrior Solitude.
Like harm your family. Stupid to believe that. Why didn't you reach out to us? Why didn't you call us? I regretted it every day, but I didn't have a choice. Lincoln, the day I left the company, I took all that information with me. That's why they're doing this to me. All of it. To stop me. You have to trust me.
Boom.
Tell me what's going on.
I can't do that.
Then I can't help. Look, I did what you asked. Green cards and credit cards, that was the deal.
Then we'll make a new deal.
Michael, if somebody find out.
Believe me, I'll get more trouble than you will.
I know. And this is why I won't help you.
Look, Nita, I promise you.
Look, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you're in there. But if there's one thing those guys that brought me have taught me, it's that if you fight,
Not bad, not bad. Good attack, not a great strength, but still. It would all do.
There's over 200 businesses and other 100 residences in 17 different countries.
And they're all calling the same number.
I'll do Saint Trina.
Can you check prefixes?
This doesn't make any sense. All these people from all over the world are calling this place in the middle of nowhere.
Trina.
Blackfoot, Montana.
Saint Trina. Saint Trina is an okay. She is found in a garden of deep stone. Saint Trina was first mentioned. So with sleep set to effect granting her. The stone figure cross revealed that she was abandoned by her other half, Michaela, in his journey toward godhood. Does not move, cannot be fought, or drops an item after completing a quest. Saint Trina Blossom. Break Michaela Great Room. Stone Coffin Fisher. Defeat the Putrescent Knight. Drink and die from saying that 4 times. I didn't know that. Oh, this is the great news. So can we can do it. That makes sense because they're saying you need to drink more. You need to drink more, you need to drink more, you need to drink more. I want to hear your voice again. You have to drink 4 times. And die 4 times.
Not quite. You're working a game on her or what? I don't know. I've had time to think.
She has a cool weapon.
Not that you tried to kill me, but about how Jesus saved me. I didn't come to theater to inflict animal pain. Take my hand, so we put this behind us.
Good.
Please. You know me to know me, and I am done. Insult me. After all you've done. The least I ask is that you don't insult me.
Okay. Can't really fight her like that.
It's not a warm hand. Feel better than a cold jack. You got a point there, John. Yeah.
Fuck, I'm fucked. Good.
2.5 hours, and you're telling me that sheriff got nothing? I'm telling you, the roads are blocked off. That Mustang's gonna be somewhere within those 10 square miles. All right, got 2 hours to fight.
It works.
Got to talk to the press. But there's an escaped killer outside our walls, and there are some things that are more important than career. And you'll find it. Hey, Cap.
Dancing Lady of Renard. Dancer hood, dancer dress, dancer bracer, dancer trouser. Once again, you get all of the item from the goal, which is great. So now we have to come back to Saint Trina.
Boss, please. Boss. Let's go.
This is really cool. Ouch. I stink.
You need to start relaxing for 11 minutes. That's what you're on. Your thumb. Sure, it's great. Let me make it a wee bit more comfortable.
October will cure me. Leave me alone. Let's do it 4 times. Let's see the second time. This is the second time, by the way.
Here's my friend. I need to talk to you.
Number 2. October is my fault. Number 2. Okay. Number 2. This is number two. This is number three. Let's see if he tells me something different though. Leave me alone. Number three. Number three. Number two was meaningless. Number one was meaningless. It'd be really funny if they were trolling. I'm like, yeah, you need to die 4 times. But you don't need to die 4 times. October, my fault. I'm gonna. In my room, I'm thinking all of myself. And this is number four. You can actually see her look, the face. Number four. This is number four, by the way. This is number four, so. That was way longer. Make Mikula stop. Don't make the poor thing into a god. See, now she's talking to us. Holy. This is other half. Basically telling us to stop. And if I read correctly, pass on that word.
I am the chosen, not you. Only I can doze off in the sea of Citrina. Why would you hear her voice when I cannot? If you should utter these cruel untruths to me again, I won't be held responsible for my actions.
Try to pass on. Try to pass on since you know words again.
I cannot believe your cheek, and I will stand for it no longer.
Oh. Whoa. So he's mad at me. And now this is what I should have done. What's his name? Toelier. Toelier. Elden Ring questline. From all to repeat them. Quite important. This question revolves around the mystery, saying making it fit for detail. Okay, that's it. Polygon. Okay, good. So they're telling Teoler and Saint walkthrough. Defeat, imbibe, tell her about Saint Trina, reach a coffin, imbibe the nectar, defeat Teoler, pass on Saint Trina, burn the earth stealing tree, talk to Teoler, summon Teoler to fight Leda and her allies, summon Teoler to profound bust, Saint Trina blossom. Okay, perfect. You reach the path cross, you kill a cross. Dialogue. Check in with more after meeting Teoler. Good, I did that. Break and dead charm. The stone coffin and defeat put. Okay, that I did that. Tell about. Okay, tell him about Shentrina. Oh, I didn't do that. Ignore his warning. Keep responding. 4 times. Defeat Teoler. Shentrina draw. Keep bring back. You'll hear a bit more. Pass on Shentrina's word. Burn the ceiling tree. Won't come back for a while. Talk to you. Back to the garden of deep purple and talk to. Much to say. But still, get some item for the fight. No matter how the fight goes, rests dead nearby. Sent Aiden Needle until you're set. When the fight is done, Okay, good, 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 good. So we know what to do. I just check out his quest line because I'm not gonna be playing this for another year. I won't be playing this until May 2027. Oh, I will never forgive you. Whoa! For your trespass, you will get my poison. I will forgive you. It's kind of funny because not too long ago he was like, "No, I'm not a fighter." Yet here you are fighting. However, I'm stronger. You're not stronger than the Protestant Knights. Since I defeated Protestant Knights, I didn't. I didn't. Saint China smile. I didn't mislead you. Equipment. There is a new talisman. This is so cool. Sleep in the vicinity, increase like power. Only I'm allowed to know of your very sleep. It's 20 gentle embrace. Please smile for me, and only for me. Okay, so now we evade. It should still be alive. Because that wasn't him, that was just an invade. October is my fault. Mm-hmm. I want these tunes in my room. You.
You. I was no good to anyone. Beginning to end.
No, no, you were.
Weak as a kitten and thick as two planks. I suppose dying in disgrace is fitting, in a way. Tell me, please, assuming you spoke the truth back then, what did Citrina tell you?
Tell him the truth. Tell him the truth. Nectar. Is he Citrina will talk to me again? Maybe yes, maybe no. I think it's doubtful. I think it's doubtful. October is my fault. Dun, 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 choo, choo. Godhood will be Mikola's prison.
The cage divinity is beyond
Saving.
saving.
Wow. Wow. This is still a little bit of gibberish to me, but at least we're getting someone with a quest, which is great. I know a lot of the lore and the DLC, but I don't know everything. I love this guy. Sergio, I'll tell you. Can she talk again or no? I keep calling Mikola she.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him forgiveness.
This is so interesting. I keep calling Mikola she because to me he's pretty weak. He's a kid, you know, so not the most massive thing ever. This is so interesting knowing that this is freaking the other half of Mikela. The whole thing is even more interesting knowing that he thinks that Michaela should die. I mean, please. Pass on.
You are a wretched, wretched soul. A nightmare plagued me. Such a thing could possibly be. Could it? Sabrina, please let me hear your voice in my everlasting slumber. Sabrina, let me be my.
Did you guys notice the doubt? Did you guys notice the doubt? Maybe we're right. Maybe we're not saying a bullshit. I think we can get something else.
You must kill Mikhail. Grant him
Forgiveness. Forgiveness for what? For what he did? Because technically all he did was to give up his body, to give up the curse. So, from what I understand, Mikela might have done like Ronnie. I mean, an Empyrean. Ah, okay. So we're gonna do it until I get no difference.
I think he's planning on doing something dangerous to get out of it.
Mm-hmm. Think in my room.
So I couldn't understand. It's actually how we meant to be. There were these men that brought me here. Told me I'd have a good job. But that was just a lie. They were going to sell me.
Ah.
Until they didn't. I still paid them off for my freedom.
We'll see the last one.
Himself, like I've heard from other girls, but to give me an opportunity. He's a good man. Yes, he is. Nika, I want to do whatever I can to help Michael. To do that, I need you to tell me what it is you think he's thinking of. I think he's a mistake. No, it's not at all. Just tell me what keep an eye on him. Listen, can I just have a contact number for you in case I see something wrong? Please don't tell him that we met.
Must go, Michaela.
Something
Grant him forgiveness.
How can killing me stop you? Because I'm the one who leaked the information about Ecofield. They could have covered up the scandal 1,000 different ways, but they chose to fake Terrence Stedman's death. And they chose you. Because they knew it would flush me out. They knew that any man with a son on death row who was innocent would have to come forward. You didn't. You had a cause, Link.
33,
You
28.
have a cause. The wars can be averted. Millions of lives can be saved. So you're willing to sacrifice one? Yeah. At least I thought.
Thiolier.
But I couldn't watch you die.
You feel bad for Thiolier.
You know what you've done? The mother of my child's dead. I know. Do you? Well, then I'm guessing you know Michael's in Fox River. And LJ's rotting in some jail. I know all of it. If you think for a second. I don't have a choice right now.
Mystical Wood.
Oh,
Charos.
that's why I'm here. There's still a chance we can make it right.
Nice. Charos. Schedule view. 12, 13. This is Bale. Bale.
That man in there. So transportation out of here. Which means that you go after him.
Good.
And this is what my chances of
Good,
missing
good, good.
So I ain't gonna let that happen. So why don't you just hand me that shit, yo?
Ouch. Ugh.
Hey, Sarah.
Nice.
I'm surprised to see you here.
That makes both of us.
Look, you were right. And I'm sorry. I should never have gotten you involved in this.
It's okay.
No, it's not. If anyone knew what I asked.
Good. Finger ruin.
I don't even
Look
sure
how
why I
nice
said
this
it.
is.
Thank you.
No, Raven.
You didn't owe me anything.
Yes, I did. I owed you everything. But it's over now.
Good.
Why?
Um,
The lady doctor. She cares for you.
Belly! It's true. He's got something in the open belly. We just got a call from Steve Shimmons up at the junkyard. Our Mustang is on the premises. Chief Burrows? Yep, I got company unit 5, 10 minutes away top. Good, right behind you.
nice, it works.
Here, you ready to travel? Police are gonna be crawling with the cops, you know that, right? There's an unapproved road down by the river. There's a chance they haven't blocked it off yet. Let's roll.
Look at this. They were communicating.
Through here.
That's so cool. So freaking cool. So freaking cool. Such a cool weapon. Oh. Is he's gonna die.
Turn around. Son! Son, don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Mmm.
How'd you go for those throw digits?
Yep. He's got the horse. I never made it past this.
Did you get right avocado? And he said teach us slice. How? Tweeter. But avocado saying he got cut in the frame while he was hopping down off his bunk. Yeah. Why did he lie? Because he wanted to do in the show. Because he can't get him in there. All I have to say is, as soon as avocado gets out of the curry, Tweeter's a dead man. How's that going?
What about your cards? Outside. Your apartment? No, because
They're so cool.
they gotta be here. Where's your stash? When's your first restaurant?
Slack.
Back for lunch. Hey, can I please take a look at that visitation log?
Damn, she knows.
Michael?
Same mistake.
Where he is. Who?
Fibonacci.
See, my conversion requires that I not only seek forgiveness, but provide forgiveness even to my greatest transgressions. Don't look at me like that, like I'm the same old man I used to be. I'm not. Trust me, I need to reach out to Fibonacci.
Shredding some fried chicken.
It's a good story, but the answer is no. Understand?
I understand.
I'll be patient.
Ah! This freaking is uncomfortable. I like a heavy one.
Hello? Hey, you're officially now on standby. You don't have it there. You understand? Do my best. Hey, I said, do you understand? Yeah. Loud and clear. Good. Goose Hunt is good. Find it on a map. As soon as I call, you have that bitch there ready and waiting.
At least we know where it is. No, you're not, because you tell Bellic everything. What am I doing, dude? Sorry, guys, we're a bit focused on Prison Break.
How are you?
Fine.
Fine.
Have you had prison? There they are. Here, what?
Your keys, they're right over there by your inbox. Look, you got a maintenance guy waiting outside here. Says you want him to change the locks. Want me to call him off?
No, send him in.
Is it okay if I...
Yeah, what if I do?
Pracushun. Druidich.
There's something wrong?
No. Unless you want to talk about what happened this morning.
I think I have a brilliant idea. We're down here.
Keep be treating her like shit, bro.
I want him under 24-hour surveillance. He doesn't sneeze without my knowing it.
To know for what I do. Someone tried to kill me.
Finding you in a junkyard 8 miles from here makes me think different. Who's your accomplice?
Accomplice.
24-hour surveillance.
Nice.
I heard avocado cut his hose on your mom. Must have been some serious gymnastics going on.
Oh, I got some for you this time, boss. But I want guaranteed protection from avocado. And I one time cut off my baby.
Anything else? A couple of big canned whores available to you 24/7?
Believe me, what I got is worth it. So you gonna step up or what?
It's your next
Good.
Blow smoke again? They'll be straightening you up. They deal with my crew.
Schofield's and his whole PI crew? They're escaping.
Look at the eggs. Nice. Slack. Slack. Slack.
Previously, on Prison Break, I want him under 24-hour surveillance.
I have to be there when they kill this man. This deals with this case.
I love that the previously is a couple minutes ago. Thing a mimic. This is important, I guess.
No, I can't let you leave here, boss.
Beautiful. Nelson. I thought that's even possible, but hey, let's see it is. Do, do, do.
Numerous times I've been apprehended. One time even in the authorities. It's always because of the damn dollars.
Do, 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 do.
Turns out you can run just about everything in your life that you want to fill a stick.
Yeah, well, some of us think more than others.
They smell like a bouquet of bonbons. Unless you get rid of your smell, you might as well send a note to the police with directions and some cab fare. He was right, man.
We gotta scrub down ourselves.
Damn.
What about our bunks?
Pillows, sheets, everything. Either get rid of your smell or change here.
Well, how sorry are you, John? 3 days.
This guy is
Relative to the garage home for BI.
freaking
Think
mess.
you'll have extra suits by then?
Probably. They should be here tomorrow. Good, so we're good to go.
All we got left is figuring out how to get the
Good.
infirmary. How to get us out of that box.
Actually, smells good.
3 days should be plenty of time. We gotta get out of here. Now.
Purulescent skill.
I don't know how he found it. He just did. The hole's still sitting there? I covered it the best I could. But it's just a matter of time before someone discovers Bellet's missing. What do you mean Bellet's missing?
Good.
Okay. Frontier is a big place. Maybe they won't notice for a while. Nothing happens around here without Bellet say so. Somebody's gonna notice that he's missing. And when they do, they're gonna close this place down until they find him. What are we gonna do? As soon as it gets dark, we go. Night? Pretty neat. Made to escape tonight. This game already started. Started the minute Bellet found that hole. So when it ended, they figured out that he was. Then stay. I'll be sure to read the papers in the morning. See how many years you got when you realized which crew was working in that room when you dug that hole.
Okay.
So what's the plan, man? Anything you have to play
Whew.
right behind? Sure. You got kitchen there, right? Yeah. I want you to scrub down the floors. I think with some peroxide or something like that. That'll work. Get as much as you can. I'll work on getting us that key to the infirmary. The rest of you find whatever you can to get rid of the stuff in your cells. None of this matters if we can't get in the guards' room. We're gonna leave after dinner. During tier time. The gates are open 7 o'clock. One by one. In my cell. Whoa. No, we were supposed to go to the guards' room. That was gonna give us a head start. I was thought you would have found out. Listen, we leave for your cell. We ain't got no time. 7 o'clock. Contact 8 o'clock. That's only 60 minutes. 60 minutes to get over that wall as far away from here as possible. They'll be right on our asses. Put your tongue in the basketball and lay guys on the boat. They already are.
That's good. We're gonna have to try and do everything. Everything and anything and everything.
There's one thing we can talk about out there.
We can.
I he's on the 24-hour surveillance. I'm just saying, if you can't get to him in time, we still have to go yonder, right?
My apologies.
Hey, boss. What do you want? My brother's in Gen Pop. Some guy flew out in an accident.
So?
Oh. Is there any way I can get a message to him?
Yeah. Put it in your will.
And you're sure we'll move back tonight? Okay, thank you.
What was that?
A friend of mine at the title company handled a lot of my firm's business. She dug up an address he got phone number in Blackfoot.
What is it?
Something rare that's interesting. It's the how. Turns out a little place in Montana was purchased for $2 million by an offshore holding corporation.
That's pretty standard for a transaction that size, though, right?
Sure. Only this holding corporation was bankrolled by a trust. The trust financed by the estate of Terrence Stedman. Looks like you and I are going to Blackfoot, Montana.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure there's just nothing of crazy value over here.
What? Matt was asking. I guess he ain't showed up yet. He's probably busy. Bellick? I haven't beat that guy to work in 8 years. Schofield? Same game since moved. How many stars ask questions? We're picking out here and setting up. We'll have to find answers.
How are we coming with that peroxide? We're gonna need it before we meet up for the yard duty.
Probably not till later. You want to tell me what you hid for? Uncle, you know anything on their rough spots?
No.
Mind if I, take them? They smell like crap. Do they now?
Good.
Son. Bellick, we got somebody. But change plans. Why did tell me that?
Just fire secret. Tell you what you need to do to be ready.
Don't worry about
Good.
it. What the hell's going on?
Ooh,
The president
Nelson.
changed his mind.
We were given assurances he would veto the energy bill.
Assurances can tell you everything that a man is going to do until he wakes up in the morning and changes his mind.
And change it back.
I don't think you understand. The president...
Have you enjoyed our support?
Yes.
Good. We certainly wouldn't want you to take it for granted.
Are you threatening me?
Why? Do you feel threatened?
Carol, we've all been through this before. The ebbs and flows of political conscience. But we found at the end of the day we can't work them on.
Okay.
It simply matters who helps us get.
You can't convince
It's all a question of exploring, I guess.
what the best thing is for this country's economy. Perhaps you're not the kind of helper we're looking for.
Oh,
Sarah, I was thinking about something.
Enough, Michael. Enough with the lies and the coincidences and stories. Come on.
Sarah, what
I
you
know what
thinking?
you did. Question everything I have to.
The keys.
Congratulations. This is the first time you've been honest with me.
It's not.
Second,
What
Okay.
I'm getting my brother out of here. Tonight.
Ish.
And I need your help.
Michael, honestly, for your own good, don't say anything more.
You know he's innocent.
Do what you're talking about at the moment.
But he'll still be alive.
You understand that I'm required to report everything to Kelly.
Yes.
Then why would you?
Because you're the only one who can help. And because I know you want to be part of the solution.
Yeah, aiding and abetting is not part of the solution.
Neither is doing nothing knowing what you know about his case.
How dare you bring this on me? I did what I could. I gave my father the information.
No offense to your father, but people who are faking the case. Let's just say they have a higher security clearance.
Now it's a conspiracy.
Doesn't come here and happen to me.
You're asking me to break the law.
I'm asking
That's
you to
actually
do
pretty
this.
good.
Not hurt anyone. Not steal anything. Just
And now we have a potion per thing we do.
door unlocked when you leave tonight. That's it. Yes.
Is this what you're breaking out of? This room?
There are alarm contacts in the glass around your door. Otherwise, I wouldn't leave you to.
I was part of it.
Yes.
Was all that?
At first. Yes. I needed to be here. And I wanted to be here. With you. And it's killing me to know that you'll never believe that. Whatever you may think of me, this is what I'll do. Don't make me pay for my mistakes.
Yeah.
I just need Torrent to be okay.
There's been an accident, Rachel.
How fast we talking about?
Fast tonight.
Son of a bitch.
I think what you're trying to say is no problem.
Yeah, of course. That'll be taken care of.
The van?
Waiting up Fifth Street, 200 yards.
Behind the old mill?
Behind the old mill. I got it. One question, Finn. Don't you want a bigger plane? You only got 3 seats. I thought you said there were 7 or 8 guys.
Well, not everybody gonna have a ticket.
You gonna tell me who is?
Three who are still breathing.
Whatever airport's closer by. I'll go get East Smith's next flight. Yeah, I'll hold.
Well, change of plans. I'm gonna need you to have a girl at the airstrip tonight.
Tonight?
Was I not enunciated? No, it's just that, well, things could get messy. So where's Flock?
Good. I know there's 3 of them. Good. Nice.
Yeah, come on, man. Like you with it.
I don't know, Vegas, 2 a.m. maybe, but that's the big booties.
Man, booty is a man's biggest weakness. I know how to use it. Stay right up.
What's the thermo yet? I'm working on it.
There has to be a couple. The goal is to kill every living being on here. That way we know what we did
Oh, you smell it today? Not yet.
and what we didn't do.
You know, you want something else? Do I look like I smell it? The guy hasn't shown up yet. You sure he ain't showed yet? Cause I thought I saw him here this morning.
Where? Yeah, hand over here. You don't want it?
Right.
Fine. Just sort, that's all. You lift my age. You know all that.
And this is what we need to do.
You got a couple of boxes in your head house, right?
Super nice.
That's him going again. I both want out of here. I'll behave until then. Next song. I'm just picking this off the tea bag.
Crimson Seed
It's
talisman.
second to Boozy, but Red's also going to the morgue. And I know you want your shot called and everything, and that's cool. But you gotta answer things, man. You picking up what I put down?
Crimson Seed.
Just say, man, ain't no smokers this time.
Okay.
Can't be no complications. Break up tonight. We ain't never getting out.
Not the greatest, but not too bad. Not great, not bad. Then I will have to go back to Cerulean guy.
Yeah, sorry. Probably paperwork and county crap. Do me a favor, can you take care of that for me? I got that.
Sure.
Where are you going? Out.
Good. Boom.
Push booze out over your PI mirror. What? It's just new. You want to tell us why? We don't have time to get suits. We need Bree out today. Oh, hell, you told me, man. You got company. It's okay. He's coming with us. Yeah, whatever happened to you, we've got too many people. When the plan changed, so did the timing.
Absolutely. It's good.
health reasons, information like that should be disseminated a little more promptly. No, fish. One person means there's one more thing that can go wrong. He's not coming. It's not up for discussion. The hell it ain't. I owe him. I don't owe you a damn thing. You're gonna, if we get nailed because you don't want to cut down on the damn guest list.
This is stuff. I never made it out of here.
Hey, hold up, guys. I saw some drops of blood on the floor of the PI locker room. Now who's gonna tell me what's going on? Let me be, boss. I did it while I was loading some equipment back into the shed. Make sure we keep that pad stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Move it. Are you okay? Okay enough to make it out of here tonight. I swear.
Swear. No? It's so complex.
Hey, Chili, this is it's me. Listen, I know I'm supposed to call you as my sponsor in case I'm
No, don't do it, Sarah. Don't start using. Okay. See, we pretty much did everything we could. I was sure that this had to do with the two fingers, the three fingers. But I don't know anymore.
All right. I think we should break a bottle of champagne and rouse his bow. If you're intending to get this thing home for your anniversary tonight, I wouldn't recommend it. No. Listen, I want you to know that well, I feel very fortunate to have met you. Yeah. Because none of the structural engineers make their way to Fox River. No, I don't mean because of your vocation. I mean because you're a decent young man. Not many of those make their way to Fox River. Well, for what it's worth, there are a few down there. Well, that's good to hear.
Uh-huh.
If there's anything you need,
So the possibility.
let's just say that I owe you one. Actually, there is one thing you can do for me. This whole time was never about me. It was about Dad. Now where? Michael. Michael. What? You got something you want to tell me? I told you everything we knew about Dad was a lie. Really, what? We have to go. Tonight. What are you talking about?
You hear that noise?
No, so where do we go now? Where to? Michael, look, I know it's gonna be tight, but I need you this. Michael, stop it. James, the roots, they're gonna...
Okay, so I need to go here
Do this. Go.
or here. I'm not sure.
Look at me. You can't do this. I'm not trying. You say I'll nail you, you rot me here. I'm not asking you to tell me.
Toot 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 toot.
Go.
I feel like this is what we need to do. And we need to find a save point.
What the hell you think you're doing? Nothing matters. You trying to run something with those Wonder Eggs you been running around with?
No, I didn't mean it like that. Tell me something, boy. Is you stepping or is you fetching?
I thought I made myself clear when I said your punk ass was no longer in business.
This ain't business, alright? This is personal.
But you got there anyway, so it's kind of clear. What you trying to
Good.
do?
Sergeant Michael. Now.
So I feel like this is it. Ah. There is a possibility, however. There is a possibility that by ringing this bell, something opened. And is it a possibility there's more than one? It was me or him. Good. Nice, it works. Toot, 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 toot. Okay.
What the hell are you doing, John? Doors work. No, why won't you spray horse crap all over your mattress? It's not in a place. The question is, Will. Are we clear?
Tough.
Almost set. Avocados gear. Let's get out of the infirmary tonight. Right. So, you got plenty of time to bake him a cake. Hey, I heard you were asking Patterson about Bellick. Said you thought you saw him this morning. Yeah, it was.
Good.
It was yesterday. That's what's all. You sure? Yeah. You know, time to sort plans getting open. All right.
So this is where I'm from.
Yeah, see, that's the from the kitchen, so we can clean. We gotta get all of us into psych ward tonight to access the pipes. A bunch of cons waiting in the prison office. Stick out like sore thumb. The inmates in the psych ward all wear white peroxide access bleach. Yeah, the flash. It's a few miles now. Looks like we got everything we need. Everything except your brother. You worry about suits. I'll worry about Rick.
Good.
Too bad things come all kinds of quick.
He's clearly a good
Well,
dude.
you know why I'm here.
If I were a betting man, I would bring an idea right lick juice.
Then could you feel richer? Why did you change your mind? You've been saying for months it's all full of pork. Now everything's ready to squeal, and now
Yes,
all
the
of a
bill is
sudden...
flawed, but it's better than doing nothing. Frankly, I'd like to imperiously that you're here telling me to veto a billion more than bigger offer.
You are
Good.
on the way out. Some of us need to think ahead.
Actually, I've been doing some thinking ahead as well, Carolyn. Specifically about my endorsement.
What?
I'm considering making a switch, trying my weight behind Senator Chavez.
You can't do that.
Can I?
What is that?
You are everything that's wrong with politics. You vote not to legislate change, but to profit. You run not to make a difference, but to make demands.
Look at this. When the Impaler earned the Salt Tower, the lion dancer turned to martial art. Once Grand Princess Rihanna discovered her birthright and chose to stand Merseyside instead, knowing full well that not even the brilliance of the moon could grant him succor. Before long, she became known as the Sword of Mesmer.
May I do something special?
That I didn't know.
Okay, let's get this thing out of the car. We'll all get on one.
Altered the flesh eventually become pure essence,
Two.
and this clump of its inhibited its Trina nectar, which gave him eternal rest, and so it was that pure essence became her knight. Treasure the shadow of the earth tree, born of dark notion and bear no sense of order, that waste of and bend its stalk, rendering it brittle. Look at this is insane.
We'll meet the CA set. Now. What for? Bar mitzvah. Let's go. It's 6:15, bro. You can't now.
I'm gonna try to have two.
Hey, take your time.
Nice, that was worth it. It was worth it because it's like 20,000. It's a bit tougher now.
Excuse me a minute. Sarah, what do I owe the party?
Okay.
I guess congratulations. Can't believe I had to hear about it on the news.
Oh, the BP thing. Well, this is all.
Elden
Yeah, what was it your mother used to say?
Ring
It's always nice to be right in
Labyrinth
advance, even if you don't have the right shoes.
Yeah, she also used to say if I
Solution.
was a lying bastard, then I figured I was just gonna sign.
Walkthrough.
You know, it's always nice to see you, Sarah. Is there something that you needed, or did you just come by to...
Just tell me something. Did you look at the information I gave you about
Nation.
Grove's attorneys?
Sweetheart, move on. The man's attorneys had a window to present new evidence. They didn't. Now that window is closed.
I just need to know, did you look at the information?
Come on, Sarah.
Answer me.
Okay.
I swear working as a doctor has changed you. You understand?
DLC.
You want to make a difference at that place? It's too late. You should be a teacher so that you can get to these people before they become...
Did you look at the information?
I didn't need to. I supported the findings of the court. You know, if you have a problem with the verdict, go after them. But before you do, I suggest you look at the guy's rap sheet. And
Oh,
if
537.
any place with Legion Burroughs walking the streets.
Just tell me one thing. Did they promise you the vaccines you can see before or after you send me something?
I will not discuss morality with an addict and a thief. You want to talk reality, Sarah? How many times did I use my influence to keep you and one of your junkie boyfriends out of jail? How many? Was it 3, 4 times? I swear, Sarah,
6. Ambrucci, Ambrucci.
All this time, your woman. Who's calling you Leishnik? Step? Cub? Look at me. I want you to remember my face when you do whatever the hell it is you're gonna do. Look at me!
It's not them.
You're a coward. Schofield's outside, sir.
Okay. I want you to try every number we have for Bad Belly. Try a small versus about your stances.
Mrs. Bellick? Hi. One moment, please. I have Lord Pope here for you.
Miss Bellick?
I feel like
No. We haven't seen him, and we were wondering he might be home under the weather. So Brad called you when he pulled in this morning? And he said he was here? Okay, well, thank you, Mrs. Bellick. We'll keep you posted. I'm sure he's fine. Radio Mac, have him check the parking lot for Bellick's truck. If he finds it, have him call me immediately.
457? This is base. What's your target?
it's as simple as this, I guess.
I'm in Fernando. I'm gonna have your son. All I know is I'm really scared. I'm really scared Jude's alone.
John, it's never too late. If you agree to accept Christ into your heart and turn from your sin, He will forgive you and save you in eternity. I'll give you Fibonacci when the time is right.
The time is right now.
No, the time is right when you and I both standing outside those walls.
Good.
I'll get out of here someday, and when I do, don't think I won't remember what your footsteps look like.
This is the one. Ah.
Being shit metal.
We've been here already. We didn't. Finger Weaver Rule.
How many times I get...
My theory is proven true. The Finger Creeper ale from this rune. So now I must sound this one hanging bell. Sweet cradle shall I come to be at the bottom of the exalted mother. My theory is proven true. Finger Creeper ale from this rune. So now I must say sweet cradle should. Okay, the bottom of the exalted mum. Weird. Weird because we did ring the bell. And I'm thinking that it serves no purpose. My apologies. I think by opening this, you're opening a door.
That's bad news, Charles. Your daughter's got esophageal cancer, and she wants to see you while there's still time. How long has she had it?
Hospital says a week.
There's a bear. See the red? See the red, right? I don't know.
I read somewhere where the actual Taj Mahal appears pink in the morning, milky white in the evening, and golden when the moon shines. Changes, they say, depict the different emotions of a woman.
Good.
This thing fixes it. I don't want to know what kind of emotion my wife is going to have if I walk through that door empty-handed. Strange. I mean, just can't wait. You lifted it up, and the support beam snapped.
But there's the wing of the guy.
The sword. The one that holds up that beam. Took it.
I'm sorry, but I need us to get back in here.
I don't understand why we...
I'm breaking out, and you're gonna make sure my brother goes with me.
Nice. Vichy Bell. First gen, maybe.
Previously on Prison Break.
I need you to let me get us out of here. If you try to screw me over again, I'll kill you.
Because Grace steps out of line, all I gotta do is shoot him with 40 cc's and shut your trap. Very bye.
Easy.
Schofield and his whole PR crew, they're escaping. You know I can't let you leave here, boss.
I've been clean for 18 months now. I want to help people get from where I've been to where I am.
Getting my brother out of here.
Okay, perfect. Okay.
You're asking him right now.
I'm asking you to make a mistake. For bad luck. Leave the door unlocked when you leave tonight. Advancing the psych ward. All wire, light, peroxide access bleach, and the flash.
Where's your girl? She's in my place tonight.
Pretty soon we're gonna call the Mark Vapor.
I'm getting that thing with a watch.
I can't let you do that. There's been an exclamation.
Don't you want a bigger plane?
Well, not everybody gonna have a ticket. If you can't convince a doddering old fool of the best thing is for this country's economy, perhaps
That was
I
nice.
can move the fool. I'm
Double
ready.
kill.
And you're gonna make sure my brother goes in.
Do, 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 do.
Son of a bitch. We're gonna get out somewhere. I just need you to do a couple things for me. You just bought yourself 10 years. What? No, drop the chair, sir. I'm staring right at it.
Tacos.
Michael, if you just put the checks out of the guard, you smoke with balance.
Murphy traveled back 20 years in time. Looking at his high school girlfriend, he knew she didn't truly.
He needs to be there overnight.
How long have you been planning this?
That's a conversation for another day, Warden.
Hope to base.
1330.
Many Burroughs transferred to the infirmary. I want him held overnight for justice.
Once we're gone, you'll find Bellick in a hole in the Burroughs break room. I'm sorry you're not caught now, but one day you'll understand why I did this.
You'll never make it over the wall.
Mm.
I'm sorry, Henry.
He was a good dude.
All right.
Yeah, he's got improvement from someone over the DOC.
Is he all Mr. Crucial?
I'm not sure, but certainly confidential in case anyone want to get started.
Oh, well, of course.
Have a good night.
That was delicious.
Michael. You know you can be a big old grump sometimes, but I hope you know how highly he thinks of you. There's no way you'd get that Taj Mahal done in time for his anniversary without your help.
Guilt. Where is he? Tougher. Okay. It's possible that I have to run it again.
Sorry, I just feel like my head's spinning a little.
Good.
Are you okay? I get cut. I can't do 10 more years, bro. I can't.
You won't have to. It's okay.
There's no going back now.
Two. Two. Nice. 13. Okay. My apologies.
Stuck in one of them pipes, boy.
Bull. You okay?
I don't know what to do. I'll double check here.
Look like Elise. Only one thing you need to do. Lock the gate, I gotta finish this off. Say the prayer, dear. Say the prayer for us all.
For one, I'm dead. Anybody gets in the way, you screwed up.
What's the head company for next? Think about.
Anna Marie. I love Anna Marie. Not real.
Casino down here.
Never seen that.
That's where the touchy ground used to be for a brother. But y'all need to step aside. Right now.
Something you need?
Where is he?
Told you, haven't seen him.
Finger ruin of Rhea.
No. I never stopped fighting for the existence. Never. He approached me after I took this case.
No.
John Bruce.
Why are you doing this, Ink?
How much did he pay you?
My father's freedom.
You said your father was killing me.
I lied. Okay? I agreed to keep the
Finger
allegations against my
ruin
life sentence comes to the murder that my father
of
did.
Rhea.
And that's how I got him out of jail.
Your dad's life is mine.
Mine needs to get her here.
I think Lucy wants legal advice
All
from
you
me.
have to do is make sure Mike gets this Lucy guy what he needs to know. That's it.
Nick, you don't think they're gonna let me live, do you?
I gotta believe that.
A walkthrough.
Stand up. We have to go. Get up.
Charles.
Hanging bell.
Scram. Drop the sheet. Watch it. You're next.
Let's move it.
Avo.
It's real. Your fat ass.
Tell me I'm pretty much done.
It's real. You need to be following your lead.
So you got killed already? Not exactly.
Nice.
Alright, how we doing, baby? Not good. We're already 10 minutes behind. Let's move it.
Okay. And we'll go back to the guy. See if he has something new to say. Because perhaps he does.
There's nobody here. I swear, son.
Yum. Tired of playing games. Yesterday, found my ex. I found my ex.
Right to the admin, I'm Schofield. He's leading you off a cliff, boys. And you acting like he's still in charge. Shut your mouth, bitch.
My
baby, my everyone hates me, but nobody knows me.
Trying to contact her, but she can't. Good. Get it ready? Let's see if he has something to say. I don't think he does. But after that, I don't know what to do after that. We'll see if he hear the ring. Yeah, it worked. Rune map second. Beloved Stardust. Nature of the world. That's so cool. That's so cool. But I don't understand. So Miguel was got by the finger. Damn. Map to old ruin. So basically what he's trying to say is that the whole of order was always wrong. There was never a hope for man, and following the guide step of the fingers serves no purpose. Let's see if he has something else to say. If I remember correctly, he left his throne to see his child. And his child is right there. If I remember correctly. It's been a while. And we did it only once. However, memory is fate. And fate doesn't lie. I didn't even know you existed. Who are you? I didn't even know she existed. Front.
Honoring Count Emir's wishes. Enough of you.
She made me think about the guy Enya from Bert.
I was not ready to be your mother, but I can still stay here, nice and close. For now, my dear, sleep soundly.
It's so sad.
I will return shortly. Please, allow the two of us a moment alone.
This is so sad because you guys remember that there was a story with this gravesite. This I did. This I saw. However, her, I didn't know she existed. Also, before we continue, I also want to see something. Ruin to the second map to the ruin. What is that? Where is it? I know it's right around here because they separated the item from there you go. They separated the item. Rune. A single map fade in their dirty. A cry from Gatlimir. Is another hallowed ruin. Apart from the one shown on the first map. The gleaming of stars guide you everyone. Doesn't seem to be on the same path. Look, how are you supposed to see her? You're not supposed to. Do 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 do. And then we'll see the second map where it leads us. Okay, so when she knows she's there. When you know that she's there, it's kind of obvious. Doesn't matter. What's about the light?
Made you laugh. Well, I hope that you behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister too has a heart of gold. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay, I'll just solve the ruin. So I'm gonna check out the solution. How to solve. Map location. Okay. So now they're telling me to go here. Nice. We watched the map. We're going a bit more walkthrough this time because I need it. Not desperately, but still, I need it, dude. 23, 30, 30. 30, 30. Actually, pretty good. There you go. Now, from the walkthrough, and I have to go here, and I have to go here. Tough.
Samantha? Yes, sir. I need a very frank assessment from you right now. Based on your contact with her, will the Vice President go quietly?
No, absolutely not. Becoming
3150.
thing to her. If we take that away, she has absolutely nothing to lose. And I guarantee you she'll do everything she can to take everyone she can down with her.
We need to make a move on her. Now.
Think tomorrow. Think tomorrow for lunch 16 pieces of chicken is enough. So this, we have to go all the way here. Possibly Cascado Tree fragment. But lucky I wasn't supposed to do that. What is that? A snake. Look at the snake. What is that snake skin? Uh-huh. Where would you found it? I think they were pointing us to the item. Which is this one. Nice. Okay, so what I'm gonna try to do is I'm gonna do Ymir questline. I guess Elden Ring Ymir. Ymir quests. Marvelous. Count Ymir. Okay, good. Brawl Maiden necklace. Return to beloved Stardust and his servant Jolan to progress their questline. You will need to perform several tasks, including using the Omotter Jester, built at various locations that figure Ring of Dio. The questline culminates in a boss fight against Mephia, mother of. You will need to return to Canada and transfer with Jomir. Explore. Okay, engage with NPC. Katimir. Crucial. That's good. And so this is yes. Okay, so we're watching the walkthrough. Once again, we're watching somebody with a very weird armor. First rune, Hunting Bell. Victor Jolan. Of Deo via the Shadow Keep back gate. Hanging Bell. I washed up most of my room, I miss you. Okay, Auris Caldo, Caldo Ultras map fragment. Finger Ruin. Aha. Use. Put in a nice spirit ashes with Shisuman. Should to the inner side grace of Sky with you. When using the ash. Okay. Okay, nice. Slack. That's okay. That I know how to do. I'm not sure how to do it, but I know what to do. Guys, we're gonna possibly do like a till 6. Take a break, do some videos.
At Coil Springs, or just stay with the Spacers. What do you think? Whoa, 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 easy. Hey, I ain't a hero for $14 an hour. You do what you will. Okay, for my brother. Got it, boss.
That's pretty much it. 37, 45.
Dad, you here?
Good.
Yeah, you're right. We gotta go. How's it going, Sammy?
Do, 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 do. And this is perfect.
And I get why the guys light the candle, but why are the other two playing the bagpipes? Welcome to Joker. Just $2.99 a day. Spend for each day. Where's the
Good.
She's gone. Yeah. And so's your dad. No, no, no! No! Have you got her or not? I can find her. And will you have her in front of me in the next 2 minutes? It's a very simple question, Nick.
No.
No. Just give me a chance. Just try. Hey! This is happening right now! You have one more chance! Where's the lawyer? Where's the lawyer? It's about 30 miles away from here. You know we don't.
Good.
Watch just a second.
I want you out of my room. I miss you all of the time. Myself on the internet just to see you with I. Oh. I just think it's so freaking nice.
That window out. We gotta get the bars off.
9,000, you kidding me?
This isn't working. We're about to find out.
Good. Perfect.
What now, genius? Take your time. You got 15 minutes till that wall.
See, I have to go through here, but I don't know how.
We're through.
Okay.
See him walk out. Perfect. Let's go, guys. I need those suits.
They'll show you the exact path. Okay. Finger ruin. This is it.
As soon as I saw you go in the psych ward, I knew it. Here, I come with. Oh, want me to make a little person-to-person call here? Hey, Wire, just take it easy. The other person came, correctional officer? He's in. What? See? Right. Okay, after Lincoln, we'll go alphabetically. Hold on. Hey, Brucey, you want a seat on the plane? Line 4 is after me.
Okay. I know what to do here.
Hey, Roy. Yeah. You see Pope leave? No. No way he could have walked by. I'm not proposing to punch now.
See, I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. You see, we're pretty far into the area. Charos eating grave. Finger ruin. Charos eating grave. Okay. Charos hidden grave. Clear dragon pit and follow. Clear dragon pit. Follow the path after the dragon pit. Locate to reach it. You need to dragon pit. Nice. Near. Good. Yes, I promise. Good. So now what I need to do is just check a little bit. Because tomorrow we're gonna be eating some good food. KFC on Grignon. Closes 11 a.m. Which means we're gonna have to not eat till 11. Now we have to do this. I've looked for it for a while. Eesh. We know that this is the way. Good. 45. 20. It'll be a good place to film video tomorrow. Nice works. Nice. We don't have the most room, but still. I think the second and the first, third day, I'm making this kind of content. Tackling down the DLC. We had the dragon worm. We have this. Okay, so we know that this is not the way. Sharon. Good. With the dragon man. Yeah, this is that we never opened. Nice. And that's Sharon. That's super cool. Look at this. Drinking communion. And also kind of close to Bill. Nice. There you go. Look, you can see photo jacket peak. This is where we're gonna see Bill, which is kind of crazy, kind of insane. This is kind of cool, isn't it? The total change in music. Good. I love it here. Super unfriendly. What do you have? Nice. Schlack, schlack, and schlack. Yeah. Oh, there you go. Bill, oh, Terror Incarnate. Again, I stand before you. So this is the guy we saw that was screaming. The one that we saw here. This is so scary. Thinking there possibly is something here. Okay. Slack. Look at this. Sharp gravel stone. Research Dragon Stone. There's gonna be another one summoning right now. Look. This one's gonna be easy peasy. If he's alone. What is one of my first? Jagged Peak Drake.
Hey, Nick, it's me. Look, I just landed in Montana about an hour outside of Blackfoot, and this house, it's got something to do with Terrence Evans murder, I know it. And if whatever's your account for your thing, I wanted to say thank you. Why? Soft money makes the world go round, you know it, and I know it's hard to find funding, and I can't run a proper campaign with a
Now I'll be able to tell you how many dragon we already beat, which is why this is gonna be super easy.
Oh, cut the crap. Is there anything else you want to tell me? Or did you just come here to twist the knife stuff like that?
Well, actually, I came here to express my gratitude for all that you've done for us over the years. And to let you know that this isn't personal. Surely you've been in politics.
Yes, he is a bit harder, but fuck.
Is this about the energy bill?
The energy bill has nothing to do with it.
Why am I finding that so tough to believe? I'm a grown woman. How about you get it to me straight?
All right. All right. The bottom line, Madam,
All the way to the Limgrave,
and that is what
where
most. Certitude. Simply put.
we had the dragon Anil.
Or maybe you don't know me so well.
Good,
I highly suggest that in the coming weeks, as the race narrows and the
good.
facts start falling out, that you walk away quietly, on your own volition.
Ooh,
Otherwise, maybe it'll be on the company's volition.
nice. This is really cool. Electricity and fire. That was a good one. Oh. I always prefer to run, to jump. Look how strong my mimic is. What I wouldn't give for a two-headed dragon with two different elements. Dragons kill flesh. We did 26 dragon. This is the water, this is the lake. So we'll do this one because we know that this is kind of the way to go. Good. Ugh. Somebody smoking weed. Red, Fugelborn. I feel like this is the proper way though. Schlack, schlack. Good. Do 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 do. Look. Volbeat. Generation tree.
Honestly, I don't. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. No. Sarah had a thing for Schofield.
Hey, look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. What the fuck? Look at this, look at this. Look at this, look how cool this is. Look how cool this is. This is unbelievable. Look at this. Grand altar. Nice. We'll do the lure. I prefer to do it later on. Let's do it later on when you have everything. But look at this. Look at this. What is that coming in with Bale? Heart of Bale. What the heck? And breath. Through ghost flame from above. The land of Spirit Grave is home to all matter of death, and even the corpse of fallen dragon found their way there. Several of them were endowed with such vivacity that even in death they could not fully die. So you know why? I understand. I understand. The reason as to why is because this is the spirit. You think I didn't see you, but I did. I had no clue you were there. This is so cool. True. Devour draconic essence. Slay. Whoa, Placidusax. Whoa. It's a dragon blessing. Whoa, this is so cool.
Warrior true.
This is that you need. Ask about
In
Bale.
a time long
So
past,
he served Placidusac, which is the enemy of Bale.
upon the Dragon Lord, the foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Queen, Landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek meaning, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
This is so cool.
In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices
This is so
for
cool.
Dragon Queen, Landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done.
This is so freaking cool.
Seek
The zone,
your
how
boundless
hard it is. How everybody's fighting for
the
themselves.
euphoria
It's
of a
amazing.
dragon's essence taking root in your meager.
And thankfully we can't attack him. Sorry, I wasn't connected. I said everything here is amazing. I didn't know that she was serving Classy Dusak. This is so freaking cool because again, it's not only is she serving Classy Dusak, but she's also telling us the story behind Belle. This is like this is so cool. This is cool, and the item that she gave us is what? Uh, uh, uh. She's all that education. Ancient Dragon Blessing. To tell us that Belle. But now we fought one of them. And we killed one of them. Acquired material. Sharp gravel stone. I feel like this is the way forward. And blood. See? There's so much to do here. This is odd. All that red.
What can I do for you? Sort of gonna ask you the same question. I rode the tower during the day. There's no traffic allowed here after sunset. That's mechanical problems. You need me to take a look at it yet? No, we got it. Don't choke yourself. We'll be on our way in no time. You sure?
Jack and harpoon.
Okay. Have a good night, everybody. Yeah, you too.
Harpoon?
Those guys better hurry up. Hey, it's me. I got an unidentified aircraft here at Goose Park. You better have a look at it.
Pretty sure this is the way forward. Pretty sure. Good. As long as we know that this is not the way, this is all positive. Because we see that the only way forward is the Jag Feast. Look. I like when it's dark out. Good. I don't think this is the way. Oh, 7:21. I'll watch this episode and I said I have to go.
Okay, we've got Ripley on the south, Weber on the east, 143rd Street on the north, 55 on the west. Units are in
I don't think it's
An
possible.
update on Dr. Tancredi? No. None of the staff had any interaction with her. She left work suddenly in the early afternoon, returned for maybe an hour, then left again. All of it's very erratic. Has anyone been able to reach her? Doesn't have a home line. Cell phone seems to be shut off. Chicago PD identified
I'm
the
pretty
car.
sure that we leveled up not too long ago.
Sir, it's none of my business, but you're gonna call the governor. This is his daughter we're talking about.
Yeah, we leveled up dexterity, didn't we? Oh wait, 40. Oh 08, 50. Nice. And we know that we have to go all the way to the other side. Do, 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 do. 213. I want you out of my room, submit you all on a sign. I watch you the end of that you love life. I want you to my room. Good.
Madam Vice President, a lot of people question the wisdom of granting tax cuts to the auto industry, like the fact that they're seeing record profits. Do you have thoughts on that?
Good. Nice. So this is the one. Didn't you just come from here? Weird. Because yes, we did come from here. Well, we didn't take for 6 hours, so.
This was just meant to be, eh now, fellas?
I have to be able somehow to get there. There has to be a way. This is where we're from. And there's two ways. Okay.
We can't leave him in this place. You want to stay here? Be my man.
Schlag, schlag. Bloodhounds. Good, this is where we need to go. Okay.
Yes, this is Warden Henry Pope, Department of Penitentiary. I need to speak to the governor.
Yes.
Governor, I'm sorry to bother you, but there's been an...
Are you watching this?
Watching what?
I suggest you turn on your TV, Warden.
You see
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have
the
a lot
bill.
to attend to tonight. Thank you all.
Look how corrupted this place is. It's insane.
You said I couldn't get things done.
Madam Vice President, perhaps we can get together and discuss how we...
It is President now, madam. And you're going to have to talk to my organizers. My schedule is suddenly quite full. I'm sure you'll understand.
Okay, 14. 14.
Police, we have a warrant to come in. It's easier if you just open the door, otherwise come on in.
1350. Us.
Dispatcher suspected David on scene. Roll the bus to 1660 Mountaineer Drive, apartment 236. Possible overdose, 5 feet away. Copy.
Sorry, I was watching. Sorry, I was watching Prison Break. Nice. Let's do 14. Ouch. It's gonna be so well written. For sure. I love the corruption here. Jack Peak, they're fighting each other. Isn't it kind of crazy that they're fighting each other? Well, they're gonna fight each other. Fuck it.
Lincoln Borough's defense counsel is an affront to the memory of my brother.
We made a forensic with deceased case and compared it to the medical records of Terrence Stedman. They were a perfect match.
Who killed Dan Stedman?
Nobody.
Hello, Terrence.
Good, good, good. So possibly this is of a higher level, and that one's a bit weaker. Good. Good. What? I got no room for this one.
We run.
And make disappeared. Nice.
Previously on Prison Break, I didn't kill that guy, Michael. If you didn't kill
Season
James,
2.
how the hell did someone make it look like he did? Getting you out of here. Chelsea, I'm not you decided what I said. Better be open, bro.
You're asking me to break the law.
I'm asking you to make a mistake. Forget to lock up. We're in.
Good.
Who killed Hanson?
Nobody. Hanson is still alive. Sound the alarm.
I got so lucky.
What do we do now? We run.
All I need to break his voice, and he's done.
No, that's right here. Read it to me if you could. Michael Schofield, structural engineer, 5 years for armed robbery. Benjamin Miles Frank.
Good.
4 years
Good.
Army, 8 years for possession of stolen goods. John Abruzzi. Donnelly crime
Yeah,
family.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Life without parole for conspiracy to commit murder. Charles Haywire Fatoshin. 60 years for second-degree murder. Fernando Sucre. 5 years for aggravated robbery. David Tweeter Polskis. 5 years for grand larceny. Theodore T. Bagwell. Life for 6 counts of kidnapping, rape, and first-degree murder. And Lincoln Burrows. Scheduled to die next week for the murder of President Reynolds' brother.
Nice.
They got over them all. 8 o'clock.
We'll kill the jacket, and that's it for today.
Yeah, Burrows and brothers. That's right.
Yep.
What's the mastermind of this whole thing? Who's name? I want everything to get back on track.
Good. Boom. How am I at? Très belle. Merci. Good.
Murphy Tra-
I'm coming home.
Close your eyes.
Je reviens.
Reviens. Que cheval. Attends. Putain, chaque fois qu'il va recevoir une restriction, il va couper. Non, c'est une petite étoile. Oh là là, chaque fois qu'il y a des restrictions, il va couper. Punaise.
Dial it.
Fais chier. On a gagné un 0.
Dylan.
On a Messenger, Mélodie, Mélodie, mais je sais plus.
Abraham Lincoln's killer. 12 days. That's how long it took to find him. In his journal during this period, he wrote that Shadow was his friend. The night his domain. He acknowledged that whatever neuroses drove the criminal to commit the original crime is compounded, magnified by flight, by the sounds of dogs at his heels. Here comes paranoia. Paranoia, ultimately psychosis.
Pourquoi tu me partages ton live tout le temps, bro?
Still human, he's still afraid, and he will stop at nothing in his attempted flight.
Je
Fortunately for
comprends
us,
pas.
before he has Shadow and Nightmares,
Je comprends pas.
he has something far greater. Television.
And we have a mega problem.
And how long is that gonna last? Especially since we don't have a pot to piss in, thanks to a Ruzi's magically disappearing jet. You were never gonna be on that plane, brother. And don't think I don't know where you were going either, so where am I going? I don't know. Utah? You planning on telling us about the money, man? What money? $5 million that Westmoreland landed in the desert in Utah. What you talking about? You. Wait a second. Wait, what money? Portland. It's a little early for the FBI to be showing up, don't you think? Look, I get it. It's still your investigation, but once those criminals cross state lines, it will become a federal matter. Yeah, well, that is not gonna happen. I hope you're right. That's why I was gonna suggest that we cut through any interagency politics from the outset. Full transparency. Absolutely. Good. And maybe you can tell me about Dr. Tancredi. There's nothing to tell me. From what I'm hearing, she may have embedded these hippies. Open the door that allowed them to get out. Like I said, there's nothing to tell. Not being very transparent, Warden. Look, I don't discuss my staff. Maybe you should. Because she may be the key to this thing. We need to speak with her. Well, right now, Mr. Mahone, she's not going to be speaking with anyone. How we doing? Oh, yeah, these are high.
We missed storage once again.
What do you think the chances are? I'll bet everything on her.
We'll defeat
If she fights and lives, or she quits and dies.
this guy in it. At least I would have played the tower the whole day, which is great. Yeah, we're gonna defeat their dragon, but right now they're fighting each other, so I don't really need to do stuff. My apologies. Okay. It's a bit hot. Okay. Got so much to do. Good. Not sure what they are. I don't think they're fighting each other. Kind of sucks, but it's okay. I really think that one of them is good, one of them is not great. It's warm AF in the apartment. Ah, I understand what happened. Sorry, guys. I'm honestly tired of Elden Ring. Six hours today, fuck. Good. We lost 12 minutes of content for the shield. Good because they're fighting. The headache from playing this much. Headache from heat playing this much. I love this. And putting it stronger. And they don't put themselves together. We're good. Nice. And I died. Mm-hmm. We know that this guy is a buff. Try to work it together. I love this. There's the one. They'll fight together. The tower. Mm. Super hard. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Nice. Look how strong he is. Now, you know the coolest thing? A zone before. A single zone before. We had another one. It was much weaker.
I love it, and you know, it's that stuff's positive, and there's other stuff that's positive behind the scenes.
Good. Want something to watch in the background?
Shout out to Local Cal Live.
Okay. She gonna have to go. Oh. With the other phone. Just enough.
Why are you looking at your phone right now? We're doing a show. Why are you upset? Clock in! We're doing a show! Enjoy, Grim. Clock in! We're doing a show! You're gonna play that every time I have a sip? Yeah, I'll make a sound for every time you drink alcohol, bitch. You need to log in. If I make a sound for every time you drink alcohol, it would be the entire show would just be that sound. Clock in! Let's get some more Becky stuff going. Boogie, get rid of that right now. No, Boogie, I am not doing this. Boogie, you're driving me insane. Like, I'm gonna quit, dude. I don't need to do the show. You want the blanket going to? It's a cow. Yes, we're doing a show! We are doing a big show! This is not a hangout. Go to Bowls and hang out. Go to Test and hang out. We are doing a big show!
Hey guys, Dabrowski here, coming in again with another video. Gamers, once again, the huge baby known as Keemstar is in the eye of the storm. So the other day we talked about how his stupid ass got drunk and said on stream in front of thousands of people that he would be willing to pay for the legal fees of an alleged rapist. This all came to be after a solid week of the gnome talking non-stop about his latest obsession, which is former employee Becky Boop. Well, this time he wanted to keep talking about Becky. However, it wasn't only the audience who was already tired of listening to Keemstar obsess over that woman. This time, Boogie, who had repeatedly suggested that they should talk about something else, finally had enough, and he stood up to Keemstar and told him he should stop gooning to Becky, which had ridiculous consequences for the show. But it all started with Keemstar showing once again that he's already an old-timer, and he f***ed up the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight on Locale Live. Wait, what's it say? No data. Am I live? Am I live? What happened? Oh shit. Things are breaking. I'm so confused. Am I live right now? Can I get W's in the chat if I'm live? My whole shit just said no connection. Now it says excellent connection. What the fuck is going on?
Damn.
No data? No data? What do you mean no data? I don't know. Let's just start the show.
This is so stupid.
What an old fool. This is the same guy that was crashing out on other people for not being able to run OBS, by the way. So yeah, I just want you to pay attention to the next clip, specifically at how good Keemstar's mood was before everything went to shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching Locale Live. Power Rage, we appreciate you for that 5 gifted. And Snaggle 2, thank you for the 9 months at PayPig. We do got a new PayPig sound. And we got another sound, so I'm really excited about that. What are we doing today? I have no idea, because I've been in the woods since I woke up. Let's find out.
Yeah, right, I have no idea, he says. He was probably the whole day thinking about how he was going to tear a new one into Becky, only to get extremely disappointed after. And surely I must not be the only one thinking how this dude is turning into DSP more and more. Like for real, a new sound for PayPig's literally the same shit DSP be pulling.
Who's gonna do a $20 contribution so we can have some banana animations? Remember, we have banana animations for $20. Also, $20 contribution tonight, you'll get a banana animation and sound effect for Donkey Kong. It's kind of pertinent to do that when I'm playing Donkey Kong, so please support the stream tonight.
Crazy. Anyway, let's go back to Keemstar taking a massive L.
Let's find out. Excuse me, we're doing a show.
Yeah, I was watching Retro.
And you're on the wrong mic.
Yeah. No, no, I don't.
What do you mean, yeah, you're on the wrong mic?
I haven't been all day. I haven't been all day, but I have to change right now.
Did we just get a, I think we got a redirect from Savage. Thank you so much, Savage. Omega, welcome to Cash Cow. You're on the wrong. Boogie, I'm gonna need you. Clock in! We're doing a show! The f is that? Boogie, when you're not focused on what we're doing, you're gonna get... You told me to fix the mic, so I was fixing the mic. Okay, did you fix the mic? Hold on. The fact that the mic was on the wrong thing might mean that you need... Clock in! We're doing a show!
Yeah, in case you don't remember, these two have been fighting for like a week now because Keemstar got mad at Boogie for being on his phone and eating during the show, and also because he pays too much attention to his dogs, according to Kim at least.
Stop looking at your phone. I spent all day working on stuff for today's show. Why are you looking at your phone? Why are you looking at your phone right now? We're doing a show. I got a text and I want to make sure it wasn't from Batgirl. Clock in! We're doing a show! We're doing a show! Don't play that shit. Stupid. You're being stupid.
It makes you take corrective action.
Why are you upset? Clock in! We're doing a show! What did you just drink? Beverage? What did you just drink? The same thing I always drink every show. You're not allowed to drink Mountain Dew. Starting when? You've never been allowed to. Literally, your coach, the one you put in charge of my health at back camp,
Shout out to Savage.
and I can drink 0-calorie drinks as much as I want.
Damn, dude, imagine if someone would play that sound every time Keemstar drinks during a show. That shit would last over 10 hours with all of the interruptions. Bro is not actually telling people not to drink during the stream, right? What does he think he is, an Egyptian pharaoh or something? He wants to start lashing people next? Jeez.
Yeah, Savage just did a show and apparently ripped into her former boss who's not paying her.
Nice. I want to hear that.
We can talk about Becky for 6-7 straight hours a night, so we can just keep going. Because I was supposed to.
We don't have that kind of time tonight, Boogie.
Let's make it. It's worth it just to talk about Becky. Listen, I don't necessarily want to, but she did say some wild shit last night that, you know, she's going to do a whole reaction to Batgirl's OnlyFans. Oh, Jesus.
Let's not. I think that's a good idea, Becky.
Yeah, that's gross. But I'm just saying, like, who else is doing that shit?
There's a couple of things to unpack here. First, notice how Boogie once again tried to stop Keemstar talking about Becky, but the obsessive nun just wouldn't stop himself. Second, remember how we were all wondering why in the hell would Keemstar choose Batgirl over really anyone else to be the third seat on the show? Well, once again, Goonstar has entered the chat. So what he said about Becky reviewing Batgirl's OnlyFans is kinda true, but this wasn't really an OnlyFans. This was actually a Beehive profile that apparently has Batgirl in it. So Becky decided to drop this nuke in my DMs when I was at a concert surrounded by people, and holy shit, I was glad I did not open that at the time, because yes, indeed, Batgirl has a Beehive profile, and yes, there is prawn in it, a lot of it. So I guess now we know why Goonstar decided to have Batgirl on the show.
I like the taste of it.
You got it, Grim? Enjoy, Grim. Lock in! We're doing a show! You're gonna play that every time I have a sip? Yeah, I'll make a sound for every time you drink alcohol, bitch. You need to lock in. You need to lock in. If I make a sound for every time you drink alcohol, the entire show will just be that sound. Lock in! We're doing a show! Yes, they're gonna bark as much as they want. They're gonna bark as much as they want. If someone's at the door, they're going to bark. Lock in! We're doing a show!
Damn, dude, I hate it when Boogie and me think alike. It honestly makes me feel dirty. But I mean, the fatty's right. If he had to play a sound every time that other drunkard takes a sip of alcohol, the show would last forever.
Why are you trying to mute? I'm trying to mute the mic! You're supposed to ask because you can't handle dogs barking. I'll hit the button. No, it's stupid. That's stupid. Listen, you texted me earlier, whining and crying and all this other stuff, so that's why I titled the video. So I told you, this can be over if you want it to be over. If you with me today, it's not over, and I will back. I told you that. You'll what back? I'll throw it back on your ass. I'll right back. I promise you I will. Tip me today. I guarantee you won't like a goddamn thing I've said for you, but I don't have to do none of it. I don't have to do a single goddamn thing to you.
I want to see it. See it.
And the time is right.
Oh boy, Keemstar was really going to regret pushing Boogie's buttons that day, but I can understand the fatty. I mean, Keemstar has to be the most annoying human-like gnome to work with. Bro is really the embodiment of don't dish out if you can take the heat, or whatever that phrase is.
Why are you upset? Have you thought about it? Yes. Have you thought about it? Okay. Why exactly are you upset? I booked an emergency therapy session last night to talk about this, and why I'm upset is very simple. I signed back up for BetterHelp. What's the deal? I need therapy anyway. I go in and out of therapy. Why are you laughing? Lock in! We're doing a show! Why are you doing that? Why do you need a therapist? You have a show. Because I wanted to understand why I'm acting out. I wanted to understand better why I'm acting out now.
Why not just ask ChatGPT like you always do?
I did, and I also asked a therapist. And you know what? My therapist said the same goddamn thing as ChatGPT. So interesting about that, isn't it? Interesting.
Well, I guess you don't need therapy then. I guess
ChatGPT knows me better by now because it knows I literally had my ChatGPT look at my entire YouTube transcript, everything I've ever said on YouTube. It took it hours, but it gathered all of it. It gathered my Wikipedia page. It gathered other posts, my Reddit history. It knows me better than I know me. No therapist on the planet can get to know me that well.
Damn, dude, if it knows everything, I'm honestly surprised it still talks to Boogie. I mean, I think even artificial intelligence would have second thoughts on talking to someone that faked cancer, but I guess I'm wrong.
Okay, let me ask you a question, Boogie. Why are you upset? She thinks, and I think this is right. ChatGPT also thinks this is right. Welcome to Cash Cow Ghost Lake. I'm locked in. Sorry. Last month, I worked really hard on the show, and then we hired CD, and he was a nothing burger, right? And I worked really hard to try to whip CD into shape. I whipped Rastov into shape. You shipped off Rastov. I tried to ship CD into shape, and it was impossible. But at least he's doing better, right? And so I took on all this additional duties, and I feel unappreciated by you because I like the paycheck. The paycheck's enough, but I look at you as a friend now. I literally got invited to your wedding. You're my best man. And when my friend treats me with disrespect, it hurts my feelings. And I'm the kind of asshole that wants to hurt someone back.
Well, Fatty, your first mistake was ever thinking that Keemstar was a true friend. I mean, everybody knows you can't be friends with an evil demon. All Keemstar wants is having people around him that are somehow worse than he is, so that he can feel better about himself for being a giant douchebag. Bro spent 2 years building this echo chamber, and now his ego is out of control, and he has developed a big-ass god complex.
I didn't disrespect you. I told you we're doing a show. I need you to lock in. But if I check a text on the same show where you pissed 6 times, I don't see the problem. Okay, I can't help it because when I do a show, I drink as I can't help it. When I get a text, I check it sometimes. I drink. This is not even alcohol. I just drink. When I do the show, my mouth needs to be moist. Don't use the chat if you can hold your fucking piss for 2 hours. I use the chat. You're an adult.
Bro, Keemstar is cooked. I'm like 95% sure that he has diabetes. It actually makes sense. He's getting fat around the waist area. His face looks all up. He said he drinks all the time because his mouth gets dry, and he goes to pee all the time during the show. And those last 2 are the most common ways you can actually tell if you have diabetes. Bro is cooked. He really needs to get himself checked because with all the sugar that he consumes on the daily, he's going to end up dying before Boogie does.
Leo, lock in! We're doing a show! Leo! Lock in! We're doing a show! I'm still mad about my loud ass fucking barking dogs. Lock in! We're doing a show! Are you mad about my dogs? Yes. You need to show other show on the network that has loud ass motherfucking barking dogs.
Okay, dude, not gonna lie, that actually caught me off guard and made me chuckle. Boogie can be funny sometimes, if only he wasn't a massive lying sack of shit.
Just so you know, you're hitting buttons over the TTSs. I'm gonna...
Lock in! We're doing a show!
Every time you complain about my dogs, you're gonna hear that sound. 2 years we've worked together. 2 years those dogs have had the loud ass motherfucking barking dog song. Suddenly your pussy is got dog sand in it, and you're complaining about a dog barking. Oh no, they barked for 2 years. Nobody watching the show wants to hear your loud ass motherfucking barking dogs. Did you watch that? Have you watched this before? The show? Did you give a shit that sometimes Leo Sammy wanted attention?
Dogs
a lot of people want to serve our fans.
They're disrespectful.
A lot of people,
you can just shut your door. Your dogs are disrespectful as
I don't want to. I don't want to. I love my dog. Sammy's a senior dog. He's 15 years old. I don't know if he's ever going to be behind what he's for when he is. He's allowed to sleep on the floor. He's allowed to sleep on the couch. I want an eye on him at all times. You've owned a senior dog. You know what it's like.
Remember how moments ago Boogie was claiming that Coomster was his friend? Well, he has some friend he is. Bro telling him he doesn't care about him or his dog is something that true friends
You can take 2 hours out of your day to do the fucking show without your dogs.
And it was never a requirement until Sunday.
You have a roommate. You have a girlfriend.
That's shy.
People in your house.
People in chat
can deal with the
if you
dogs.
love Leo and Sammy. Don't use the chat if you like to see the page more. Don't use the chat if you don't want to do the show without me. Would you like to do the show without me? Who cares?
I don't need the show. You need the show.
Does it sound
I don't need the show. You need the show.
Sound
You
can't
even click the right one.
Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. Never going to happen.
That's shy.
Are you hitting a button that's making barking dog?
Bitch about it some more.
Dude, Keemstar is such a weirdo, man. Why is Bro acting like a crazy girlfriend? Like, literally, Bro is asking Boogie to choose between him or his dogs. I mean, what's next? Is he going to go through his socials and tell him to block all women? Jesus, what a huge baby.
Guys, I know a lot of people are upset that we're going to talk about Becky, but there was a clip that didn't get played yesterday where she laughed at this is one of our fans that messaged her that lost their child. All right. Now, were they trolling? I don't know. Is it real? I don't know. All I know is somebody donated to her and let her know that they lost their child, and this was her response.
No, with $10, feel better and know that you still look beautiful. Oh, thank you. Well, I did have my. Oh my God, Zachary. You said yes, a baby, but you didn't say like baby human, not baby tadpole. I don't. You know, I'm so sorry, Zach. That's horrific. What happened? I mean, what do you mean? Stop it, Gemini. Don't tell. Don't.
She couldn't stop laughing. She just kept laughing that one of her donators lost her child.
Well, if Becky actually laughed at something like that, she's as much a horrible person as Coomstar is, but Bro didn't even bother to show the message that she supposedly laughed about in the chat. I mean, again, are we just supposed to believe everything he says? And anyway, what right does Coomstar have anyway to moral grandstand on anything? Isn't this the same guy that while beefing with another content creator that had cancer or some shit said that he couldn't wait to report on his death with a big old smile on his face?
Was Keemstar during a beef with content creator Total Biscuit said that he can't wait to report on his death. Can't wait to report your death! Though Keem said it in jest, these words stuck with many, as Total Biscuit several months ago announced that he was suffering from a terminal cancer.
Disgusting, really. Anyway, after that, Boogie would get tired of the whole Becky talk, and he would tell Desi to bring him a pillow and a blanket, as in the Becky stuff is boring as shit, and Keemstar would feel really insulted by this.
This guy's got more Becky content.
Clock in! We're doing a show! I'm not gonna
I love that blanket. It looks so comfy.
Oh yeah, we got it. It's just got it in the mail. Cow thing. I don't know if you appreciate that kind of thing, Kim.
Oh yeah.
Let's get some more Becky stuff going.
Boogie, get rid of that right now.
No comfort. No comfort.
Boogie, I am not doing this. Boogie, you're driving me insane. Like, I'm gonna quit, dude. I don't need to do the show.
Do you think we can talk a little bit less Becky shit? Is that a deal?
Boogie, I will go to a f***ing beach, sit on a beach, and drink myself so
on October 1st, instead make a show?
I'll be surrounded by pussy and just sip on my
God
little
damn it.
pina coladas, and I'll live my life, my final days on a
Can you stop with me? Because I'm with me.
Tim, dude, that sounds like an amazing deal, not gonna lie. I mean, it's a win. For YouTube, Boogie probably having to get a real job to pay his house, and none of us free of the pulsating brain rot that the whole cow universe is. One can only dream.
Get that out of here. I'm gonna leave. I'm telling you, stop. An hour and 30 minutes left. You wanna do it by yourself? I'll leave. I'll keep the blanket, but I'll give her the pillow.
It's cold in
You
here.
want the blanket gone too? It's a cow.
Yeah, we're doing a show! We're doing a f***ing show! This is not a hangout. Go to Balls and hang out. Go to f***ing Test and hang out. We are doing a f***ing show! No, thank you.
I am going to lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Why, call the Wembless, bro. What a big baby, dude. Imagine crashing out with a pillow and a f***ing blanket, man. Besides, everyone is telling him that this whole Becky shit is getting old. How did we go to stuff like making Boogie pick up the trash in the streets to this lame-ass nonsense? This show is f***ing dying, dude.
Is this okay or should I move it, boss?
Dude, Marijuana is saying Keem is obsessed. Marijuana, just so you know, you're over here just laughed at a kid dying, and this was her response.
Oh, okay. So talking about her every time she does something stupid is being obsessed with her now? Okay.
She's a piece of shit, but here's the problem, okay? And this is why I think we should do it a little less. She's always going to be a piece of shit. She's never not going to be. So unless this is just now the Becky show, we need to scale it back a little tiny bit. Is that a thing we can do?
I think we should cover the crazy shit that she does. It just keeps escalating every time.
Just the crazy.
It keeps escalating every time.
You don't understand. Okay, all right.
Let's just pick the craziest clips. Is that okay? There's 20 things in there. Let's cover some.
So that wasn't a crazy clip. She just laughed at
Yes, exactly. That was perfect. That was perfect.
Then why am I being criticized?
Crazy ones.
Why am I being criticized then?
Bro, this dude cannot take even the lightest criticism. And also, it's not like Boogie was crashing out while telling him to move on from the Becky stuff. He was being reasonable for once, but Cringe Star doesn't care because he's in fact obsessed with Becky Boop for reasons that escape my comprehension, but he is. And so he can't help himself but to talk about her and get extremely butthurt when people tell him to move on.
Okay, let's go ahead, Boogie. What are we talking about next? It's up to you.
Well, I'd like to talk about the craziest clips. Let's not throw 30 of them.
Docket.
Just the really
I
wild
threw the docket in the recycling bin. I no longer have access.
Well, I'll bring it up then. That's simple.
Yeah, Boogie, what's the next crazy clip that you can think of on there that Becky has?
I don't know. I worked today on a bunch of different things. I worked with D-Money to get some clips going. He didn't have anything. I didn't have anything. But I just thought we'd get comfortable with Becky stuff. Do the same thing our audience does when we start talking about Becky. Stop interacting.
We can look at the clips that I have that I put in my section where I dress like
There you
Becky.
go. That'd be fun. That'd be fun, team. That'd be fun.
I was teaming Becky.
That's funny. Let's see that.
It was really bad. I hated it.
That's funny. Let's do that.
Bro, this is just pathetic at this point. Mind you, we're witnessing Keemstar, a 70-year-old man acting like a 5-year-old. It's actually mind-blowing. Somebody bring a pacifier for the big baby. Jesus, dude.
Show the back row clips real quick. I'll help you out.
What, doesn't he doesn't have access to the docket anymore. He just threw it away.
I am not doing the docket. I'm not.
Well, then talk about something else.
It's the most insane shit that's happening on the internet right now is Becky, all right? How do I know that? Because I'm the f***ing expert. I know what is viral, what is trending, what is the news topic. But okay. If you, Rastov,
Fuck's
people on our
sakes.
Discord, and some people in the chat want to play this whole "you're obsessed" game, then we won't talk about it. What are we going to talk about? Obsessed. No,
That was
y'all don't
very
play the game.
I'm
Y'all don't
telling
play.
you.
Trust me. I know what the main story is. I do this for a living.
all the time.
I do this for a living. I've been doing this for a decade. I know what the main story is at all times. But if y'all think you know better, what?
La solution parfaite pour l'école, c'est un forfait prépayé de chat sans fil. Pour jaser sans relâche, choisissez un forfait prépayé de chat sans fil.
If you know better, what are we talking about?
Damn, dude, if Kimso really thinks that Becky Boop is what's trending on the internet, bro really is washed up. My guy's absolutely clueless. I mean, I get that because Becky is the object of his obsession, he might think that everyone is interested in that story, but I'm sorry to break it to you, Kumstar, nobody outside of your little cult-like community has any fucking idea who the Becky Boop is. And also nobody gives a shit. You're the only fool that spends the whole day with Becky in your mouth. It's crazy, dude. You guys should get a room and be done with it. Jesus.
Look, I think the Becky stuff has its place, and I'm glad to talk about the big stuff. And that was a big clip. I was just f***ing with you, man. Mary Wander's the one criticizing him. I was just f***ing with you because you've been f***ing with me, and I'm tired of being f***ed with.
We're both flying too close to the side. Oh my god, you're gonna give birth. Can we pull up the fan art that I have in my section of the docket to show you guys?
Docket's gone. I'm not using the docket.
Alright, well, I'll go myself. Did you guys see the new Lego, like the leak of the Lego that's coming out where it's the Death Star, but it's literally just a stupid fucking slab, and it's not even like a genuine sphere, and they're trying to charge like $1,000 for it?
I don't watch Star Wars.
Wait, Big Baby Kim acting up once again. What is he going to do next? Throw himself on the floor, scream and roll like the big baby that he is? And by the way, it was funny seeing Bad Girl trying to save this absolute train wreck, but well, there's really nothing that can be done once Baby Kim is in a bad mood, is it?
The struggler super chatted $26.85. Imagine doing 12-hour shifts and come home to Boogie ruining this show. Boogie sort yourself out.
What did I ruin? What did I ruin? He had some f***ing clip shouting at me for drinking Mountain Dew. He f***ed with me. I was glad to do a show today. If this man can piss 5 times a show, I can check a text once. If he's gonna talk about Becky every episode, I'm allowed to get comfortable and check out a little bit.
God.
Alright, I'm allowed to tab to Discord and see what they're talking about.
You run the show, dog. You run the show.
No, I'm glad to let you run the show. I do what I do here, and that's all I can do. If I could run a show myself, I would have needed your help, and I'm glad I got your f***ing help. I'm glad to be on a show with you. But when you f*** with me, I'm going to f*** with you. I don't need this. You do.
I was so excited to show you guys the funny shit that I had, and now everything is just been soured.
Oh no, Baby Kim is angry. Poor Baby Kim. He probably went back to the cradle to suck on his thumb a little bit till he feels better. Maybe he went to put some more white glow in his baby bottle. Poor little Baby Kim.
I'm not allowed to eat on screen. You know, I do find it interesting because, you know, while I was peeing, I was obviously watching the show. That your family members need help when you're doing the show. They need help all day. My friends and family need help all day. And you need food when you're doing the show. I need food when your dogs need attention during the show. I mean, my dogs need attention all day. They're dogs. Like, it almost seems like you have no respect for the show that saved your house. I do. And I show that respect when you are showing it. And when you don't, I don't. Okay. I love this job. I have broken my body. I have broken my wall. I have broken my f***ing soul. I've embarrassed my friends. I've embarrassed myself. I've traveled the country. I love this show. I will continue to do those things. But when you are nitpicking little things, like I can't. No, let me finish. When you're nitpicking things, like I'm not allowed to interact with my senior dog, or I'm not allowed to check my phone, because sometimes Mike messages me, sometimes Tina messages me, sometimes people related to the show message me, and I need to see what they have to say. Okay. Well, everyone that supports me, because I know a lot of people in the audience support Boogie, right? But everyone that supports me, don't donate to the show. Don't. Stop. Don't give us members. Don't give us donos. Give us.
I really suggest they donate to me then, huh? Damn, dude, I guess Baby Kim went back to his demon form. Bro is going after Boogie where he knows it will hurt him the most, and that is on his pockets. It feels kind of weird though, listening to this greedy demon telling people not to donate or give memberships, since he has become the king of eBay as of late. Yeah, even topping DSP in my opinion.
Can we my cash app real quick? I want this month to be the absolute worst month that we've ever done.
Go ahead.
Because, and I know it's going to be, because one.
Go ahead, I'm making money moves. I had a lunch meeting today. I'm making money moves.
No, you did this before. You did. No, you're not.
Yes, I did. I had a lunch meeting today.
You're not.
Yes, I promise
It's
you I
not
am.
gonna get better the more you two keep going at it like this.
Literally
It's never
invested
going to get
$6,000
better.
the money you helped me earn into a small business this morning. I did. Want to see what I bought? Guess what, Boogie? I don't hear the TTS going off. It's over. I understand, and that's fine. If you want to take the show, tank it. I don't know the word quit. No matter how down I've been, I found a person to latch my leech ass onto.
Bro, Boogie admitted to being a big ass leech really caught me off guard. Anyway, it's funny how this whole thing turned out. I never thought you could have this almost relationship like toxicity in a work environment. The way Kimster is acting like if he would be married to Boogie is just hilarious. Bro not only needs to get checked for diabetes, but probably he needs to get his head checked for whatever the f is wrong with it.
Damn, let me start from the very beginning again. I would like this to be recognized as a show and as a podcast. You gotta hang out. Ooh, let's go live on YouTube. Let's open up some packs. This is not like why I did a bit. The dog came in. Let me give some attention to the dog.
Funny bit.
I don't think you're hearing what I'm saying. Treat it like a show. I'm treating it like a show. But for the 2 years we've done the show, my dogs weren't a problem. Now they are. The dogs have always been a problem. You getting bananas and eating during the show. 2 years ago. There's whole Reddit posts. What did you want? There's a million Reddit posts complaining that you're just around and you're not doing the show. During our interviews, you got caught playing video games on the show. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. An idle game that runs in the background. Is that what you're talking about? Yes. It's an idle game. It's an idle game. You don't do anything. It's an idle game.
And you got caught playing that game.
It's not interactive.
And you got caught playing that game.
Do you understand what an idle game is? It's an idle game. There's
What's supposed to get idle game?
Nothing happens. It's an. You don't do it.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
An idle game that runs in the background. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
It's an idle game. It's an idle game. You don't do anything. It's an idle game.
And you got caught playing that game.
It's not interactive.
And you got caught playing that game.
Do you understand what an idle game is? It's an idle game. There's nothing to do. I press buttons, nothing happens. It's an idle game. It just runs. It's like Cookie Clicker, dumbass.
I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow.
It's up to you.
I don't blame you.
I'm not
but-
eager.
Great, now Toxic Girlfriend Keemstar is threatening with not showing up to the damn show he runs. What a crybaby, dude. And all of this started over people pointing out that they were tired of the Becky talk. Dude, this is just ridiculous. Keemstar should just go and join the Becky Boop universe at this point.
You told me you never mentioned the dogs before. The dog one's just a hard one.
Boogie,
The
what
dogs,
would you like
the dog. Sammy! You! Leo! You! There, done. The dogs. What else do you want to say different to? No more phone, no more dogs, no more Googling shit, no more Discord. I'll change it all. I'll do better. What do you specifically want changed?
Boogie, if you're just gonna gaslight and ignore what I'm saying.
What's the gaslighting? You complain about the dogs
You're
so much, I'm
clearly-
gonna sound like.
Oh, Keemstar wants me to stream Q Sammy. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I asked of you to do. Yes. It's exactly
That's what I did. My way of making sure they know they ain't welcome in here.
No.
You ain't welcome in here, mama. Now they know. Now they know. You said he can go. No, Leo, get up. Don't you never come here. They don't like it when you exist. There you go. Want changed.
Boogie, if you're just gonna gaslight and ignore what I'm
You're a
saying.
dumbass.
You complain about the dogs so
Hmm? Hmm?
I don't blame you.
I'm not
but-
eager. Great, no.
Great, now Toxic Girlfriend Keemstar is threatening with not showing up to the
Her
damn show he runs.
last
What a crybaby, dude.
try,
And all this
bro,
started
I'm
over people pointing
tired.
out that they were tired of the Becky talk. Dude, this is just ridiculous. Keemstar should just go and join the Becky Boop universe at this point.
You told me you never mentioned the dogs before.
Boogie.
The dog one's just a hard one.
Boogie,
The
what
dogs,
would you like
the dog. Sammy! You! Leo! You! There, done. The dogs. What else do you want to say different to? No more phone, no more dogs, no more Googling shit, no more Discord. I'll change it all. I'll do better. What do you specifically want changed?
Boogie, if you're just gonna gaslight and ignore what I'm saying.
What's the gaslighting? You complain about the dogs
You're
so much, I'm
clearly-
gonna sound like.
Oh, Keemstar wants me to stream Q Sammy. Yes, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I asked of you to do. Yes. It's exactly
That's what I did. My way of making sure they know they ain't welcome in here.
No.
You ain't welcome in here, mama. Now they know. Now they know. You said he can go. No, Leo, get up. No, don't you never come here. That's run away. They don't like it when you exist. There you go. Took care of the problem. Took care of the problem. You want to go scream in their face? I'll do that. Hey.
No, get your ass back out, bitch. Am I having a fucking fever dream right now? Like, what the actual f is going on?
Yep, this honestly does feel like a fever dream. Then again, every other stream with this dude feels that way. Watching Boogie crashing out and Keemstar being an absolute baby about not being able to talk about Becky Boop is probably the best thing they could have done that day. Way more entertaining than whatever shit Curry Gunster had planned for that episode. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would trigger Boogie by completely contradicting himself about the dog situation, and Boogie would have an absolute meltdown as a result.
I just did. The right therapist told me to do. I
don't know.
admitted that I could do better. I admitted that I will, and I asked him how I could.
I don't know how much time Sammy has left. I imagine those are your last words.
I know. That's why I let him come in here. That's why I let him come in here. That's why I let him come in here. You dumb motherfucker.
During
That's why I
the
let him
show?
come in here. That's why I let him come in here.
During
Because
the
I
show?
got so long, and you don't want him here. You.
During the
That's
show?
fucked up.
You better say something.
Hours?
And after that, Keemstar would once again show
Yeah,
how
I
much
know
of a
what is
narcissistic
going
demon
on.
he is. And remember how you guys were calling me out for using an old clip of him saying fuck the fans? Well, I would like to see what you guys have to say about that after watching the next clip.
Right before I came over, and it's like this is literally the most interesting shit that's happening in our community right now.
I still made a joke about
Like
it.
this shit is so all these clips are unhinged. It's not just
You listen to Reddit. When Reddit says, oh, Boogie has an idol game on his phone, chastise him. And when I listen to our paying members on our Discord and make a joke and chastise you, I'm the asshole?
okay. But
That makes me the asshole? Because I listen to our paying members?
WWE. Boogie, you know what Keemstar does? He doesn't listen to his paid members. He doesn't listen to his fans.
I made it. No, you listen
At
to
all.
Reddit.
No.
You listen to Reddit.
Let me finish. I never listen to any of these fuckers.
Except
I
you just brought up what Reddit had to say.
I know what is the interesting clip, and that is what I cover.
So how did you find out what Reddit had to say?
When they say,
How did you brain?
Boogie, I am not done making my point. When they say, I'm sick of this Becky shit, they're gonna be there tomorrow and the next day and the next day because the shit that we're playing isn't boring. It's actually hilariously. It's a lolcow saying lolcow shit. It's funny. When they say, I don't want to hear Becky, what they're really trying to say is they hate her.
And I still just made a joke about it.
People that listen to their audience and listen to their fan base don't.
Not enough? Well, how about this?
I'm gonna cover whatever I want to cover. I'm gonna talk about.
Good, I want you
what
to.
talk about. I could care less. Who's gonna say it? Because you want to know why? Because I'm gonna have viewers. People are gonna watch.
Like I said,
people are gonna members. People are gonna fucking donate.
Like I said, Mary.
I know what the fuck I'm doing.
But I'm still
now
making
that
jokes.
now that you're pandering to the audience like Rastov does.
A joke one
you were
time. What's the pandering? Where's the pandering? It's one joke one time.
You're pandering to a bunch of idiots.
One joke one time.
No, you can never please people on the internet. They always delete to nitpick this, and I do too.
God
supposed to
damn
ignore
it,
every donation that
fucking
comes in now?
sake.
Can't make jokes about what they say? When am I supposed to ignore chat? Can't make jokes about what they say in chat?
I don't care what anyone says. Where she just said that Roxy and Savage owe her money because they no longer work there and she's making less is one of the funniest things I've ever heard a human say. That's so retarded. I don't care. I'm gonna fucking play it and react to it. That is the dumbest shit ever. Yeah, I don't care. I really don't care what anyone says.
There you have it, nerds. Keemstar still doesn't give a shit about his fans after all of those years. I honestly cannot believe there are people defending this douchebag, bro. He's like the most unlikable person ever.
I am Keemstar. I don't need to do the show. I don't. That's
Yes, we don't.
I don't need
Yes,
to
we
do
don't.
the
We
show.
got another debater. But I've apologized. I can't do anymore.
I'm not over here like
I can't do anymore.
Let me get a TTS so I can pay my rent.
I'm not.
It's honest, you all do better. That's all I can do. That ain't good enough for you. That's okay.
Bro lying through his teeth will always be hilarious to me. Keemstar has to be the greatest e-beggar of all time at this point. Because if you compare him with DSP, I mean, that dude really needs the money because he's broke. But Keemstar, on the other hand, he begs just for the love of it. I mean, isn't he supposed to be rich? Or has he been lying about it this whole time? Anyway, after that, Keemstar would once again quit Local 9 because he's just the biggest crybaby there ever was.
I'll make sure I move to another show. Maybe Keemstar is good for Lookout Chubbing. I'll go on Lookout Chubbing.
Well, I'd rather you didn't do that.
And
I'd
I'll
rather
host
you
that
didn't do that. But if that's what you
at
feel
6
you need to do,
a.m.
we'll make the best of it.
And at 6 a.m. in the morning, Eastern, all right, that show, we'll start making Doctor Money. And then we can all just
Don't
put
be
this.
fuck off.
I will make Doctor Money at 6 a.m. with Angie and Amy. I will, and then we can all just, then we don't have to guess anymore. Clock in! We're doing a show! Bye.
Damn.
I can tell you for a fact, I will not be here tomorrow. And I don't know when I'm going to return.
There you have it. So all it took for humanity to get rid of the evil demon running local live was a fat man complaining about another fat man talking about a fat woman every single day. Who would have thought, right? Anyway, so Boomstar in fact didn't show up the next day for the show, nor he did the next day after that. So Boogie was left to his own devices, and he had no better idea than to briefly mention his #1 favorite channel in all of YouTube.
Somebody said Lebroski's in here. You know what, Lebroski? I know you and I have our differences too, and you have differences with Keem and everything. But at the end of the day, this is the worst thing. Keem is nothing against leaving in charge with nobody.
So that Disney was pretty bad, but I guess leaving for a couple days is pretty bad.
Well, Boogie, I actually wasn't in the chat that day because I actually have a life outside of YouTube, and besides I cannot chat anymore because nobody gives memberships to me anymore. I think I might be blocked actually, but I don't know. Anyway, I do appreciate you being the biggest Lebroski fan in this whole universe, and like I always say, I don't hate you or Keemstar. The only person I do hate is Jack Doherty. That guy's a piece of shit. You guys are just a couple of goofballs that I happen to enjoy making fun of. Nothing more, nothing less. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today because I feel like this shit just gave me stage 4 Boogie cancer. So you know what to do by now. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop us over my other channel. We're halfway to the 1K mark, and if we don't hit 1K, the sharks will be coming for me. Like always, a big thank you to our members for supporting this stupid channel. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebroski. Take care, and I'm out.
What am I doing? I got him in a chokehold. And the best thing I do is allow him to destroy me. Oh yeah. I had 10 potion left. That was so freaking good. Nice.
Too many proven legends with millions of subscribers that want in. No, shut it down. Shut it down. Mike, shut it down. We're not working with her. We're not working with her. We're not working with her. It's my actual birthday off now. You change. Where are you going? You have no. It's my birthday. On my birthday wishes, you do your job. You were never hired. You're fired. Get the off my show. Get off my channel. Go back to Becky Boo with no real fans, no real support, no real host, because they know you're a lying, scamming piece of shit.
Hey guys, Lebroski here, coming in again with another video. Gamers, let's all have a moment of silence for Keemstar has finally gotten away with his evil demonic plans. Keemstar having this Faraba W wasn't on my bingo card for this year, but it did happen, and we had no other choice but to accept that the guy successfully manipulated Becky Boo into the absolute destruction of her universe, which is catastrophic because she was probably the biggest pebble on Keemstar's shoe. If you're lost on what happened, it all started with that video I made a couple of days ago, where that horny ass grandma that hosts Volcal Queens together with Tina crashed out super hard due to some alleged leak that implied that Fist behind the camera and Becky were still working together.
You're lying! You're lying!
I don't care, you're lying! You're lying! That was a real show! She did that show! You are giving her notes. You've been honest, Mike. Mike, the people deserve to fucking know, bitch. Don't fucking lie.
Never mind.
Shut the fuck up! No, bitch. Did you hear what Dean said on the show today? I don't care. I don't have an NDA, bitch. I don't have an NDA.
You don't have an NDA?
Listen, no, sure don't.
You need to sign one or you can't work here.
Guess what? I haven't been sent one. I've been checking my email every day. But just like everything else in the local universe, we don't give a shit. We don't care if our store looks like shit. We don't care if hosts just hang out. We don't care.
I'm not answering any questions about the situation.
Oh, yes, you are. Bitch, I want to drink. I'm sick of this shit. I am not here. Fine. Go, get out of here. Let me kick him. You fat hurry bastard.
What?
Bye, Mike.
Well, this thing that started as something small with a screenshot ended up blowing up, having devastating consequences for Becky Boo and her network. So this video is going to be divided in two parts. First, we're going over what happened, and then I'm going to give my perspective of what happened, because believe it or not, I am somehow involved in all of this, and this is due to an offer I had from Becky to join her network at some point, which led me to finding out a lot of things that now, after all of these events took place, make a really interesting story to tell. So yeah, let's start by going over the events that led to this whole disaster. First, we had Fist behind the camera, who not only did not get dropped after having allegations of being a PDF and a woman beater, but instead he's now running a side B type of network to compete with Keemstar in a friendly way.
First, I'm gonna focus on this. Gidgee says that you in fact are working with the Voldemorts.
How can she say that? Dude, Keem, we've had conversations for days. I have told you, I am not working with Becky. I am not working with Becky. I am not.
I did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. But now it's time to find out who's getting fired, because that's kind of up to Mike.
Ready?
Because Mike is launching. Mike is launching a new circuit under the Lolcow Live brand, the LCU, the Lolcow universe. He's launching a new 24-hour circuit. All right. So he's going to take some of our shows, and they're going to be running on a completely different circuit. Okay. And that's going to leave me room in my schedule, and it's going to give him room in his schedule, and we're going to push all of those shows towards prime time. Now, we haven't fully ironed this out because I don't know. Boogie, stop.
Boogie, Magic Card does it.
Nobody is leaving the LCU. It's still all the LCU, guys. Nobody's leaving the LCU.
Okay.
All right? That's not what's happening. All right? We're creating two different circuits. Okay, well, more shows. That's it. More shows.
I don't really understand how Keemstar sees these as a good thing. I mean, let's take, for example, local live, right? They're averaging around 3,000 viewers and swings left, sometimes even less than that. Before Keemstar started shooting out shows like If He Had Diarrhea, they were averaging like, what, 8,000 viewers? I mean, they even peaked at around 20,000 during the cancer arc. By doing this, Keemstar is only shooting himself in the foot, not to mention that he has to pay all of the other hosts as well. That is if he's not scamming them out of money in some way. Anyway, but CD-ROM would bring this up, and Keemstar would completely lose his mind.
You know, I don't understand the else. I thought people would be excited that we're now, now you have an option as a consumer. There's going to be 2 shows at the same time. You can pick which show you want to watch. Fuck.
Yeah, but that's just splitting the viewers.
Split the viewers? If you can't hold viewers, you need to be f***ing gone. So you say that again. Say that to me again. I'll fire you right now. Split the viewers. Are you going to have confidence in doing the show or not? Are you going to have confidence in doing the show or not?
I have confidence.
You better listen to me. CD-ROM, you better listen to me right now, CD-ROM. There are 7 billion people on this planet. Nobody's going to tell me, oh, you're going to split the viewers away from me. I'm never going to feel that because I feel like I am better than everyone. I come and turn that camera on like I'm the f***ing best and I'm here to put on a f***ing show. If anyone ever tells me, anyone in this LCU goes, oh, now the viewers are getting split up, you're getting fired because you have no confidence in you. Anyone says that shit, you're gone.
You know what?
We are here. No, it's buckle up time. You're going to have competition. CD, you're going to have competition. Say Student's going to have competition. Everyone is going to have to fight to win. If they pull this sappy shit, you're out of here. Because I got too many people trying to get to LCU. Too many superstars. Too many proven legends with millions of subscribers that want in. If you're not going to fucking fight for your shit and actually be entertaining, you're out.
Wait to scam the fans. Yelling over those donuts Keemstar. Anyway, superstars he says, and by that he means Keemstar and Boblax, dude. Anyway, so with this new retarded system Keemstar came up with, Mike wanted to take 3 shows away from the main LCU schedule, and he chose one of them that nobody even watches, called Lol Cow Cafe. And the first thing he did was firing everyone on that show.
What's up, boss? How you doing? Hey, what's going on, you guys?
Living the dream, trying to make this work. How you doing, sir?
Pretty good. Trying to make it work. I just came in here. Just a quick business thing, because this is like our show. You guys are fired.
What?
Fired?
I don't know what more delicate way to say it.
Are you serious?
Yes.
What? Wait, why?
I don't really need a reason. You guys are fired. Well, here's what we're gonna do. I want you to end the stream on the YouTube dashboard because I have another host coming in. But on your OBS, just end the stream.
How about you get your f***ing money out and end the goddamn stream, you f***ing
Why
asshole?
did you even want us? Why did you want us, bro? Why? Just fire us?
Why would you just to throw us under the bus like this, you f***ing asshole?
One of the channel.
Oh, you just wanted the channel, okay.
You know
So when all the hard work that Ken and Beans put into this, and what I put into this as well?
Nah.
But I know Ken. I don't know you, unfortunately. You guys are gonna bounce back. It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's gonna be fine.
You know what?
You fat, useless piece of shit.
All I'm saying is this, bro. 5 months.
Go ahead. It's fine.
5 months. You know, I put into this channel to build it up from scratch. All my shit is gone because of you. Are you kidding me? 5 months, bro.
Your hair is gone with it, you asshole.
Yeah,
You asshole. You f***ing douche canoe.
No, and the fucking on the YouTube dashboard.
Yeah, I know.
Stay on it.
Motherfucker, fuck you, bro.
Stay on it. I'm so stupid.
You damn well fucking jump scare at the end. Anyway, so we could really see that this whole thing was part of a script. I mean, look at this woman being fake angry. She's basically smiling when telling Michael that he's a fat piece of shit. And when this whole thing was happening, Keemstar coincidentally was reacting to Lol Cow Cafe. Yeah, guys, this was all a coincidence. This was not planned out. And he went to out because Becky was supposed to be the new host of Lol Cow Cafe.
Stay on it.
Motherfucker, fuck you, bro.
Stay on it. I'm so stupid.
Ooh.
What? That's a video.
What's like, were you true? If ever there was one. No, you not remember. It's him. It's him. That's huge. We just finished it. Nice. However, I didn't really check. Shit. Nice. Let's see what he has to say because my guess is that he's a friend now. But I thought he was already a friend, so a bit on the odd side. Because, sorry, but you think that once, most people that I meet are friends. Only one that attacked us is Tio the Air for obvious reason. So where's the door? Oh, it's right here. What's up, dude? Dear friend. Anus Furl Finger.
Proud Drake warrior, I beg of you, stay the jagged peak to summon me.
Summon my soul. Jack Pete. It does kind of feel like we're gonna be fighting Dales very soon. Anyway, the plan right now is 6 o'clock. We're going to do content till 9:30. Come back and stream some more. Red Furl. You got 2. Nice. I want you out. I want your things in my room. Look at this. This is actually amazing. Look at graphic. Isn't that good? Very golden mountain. Carried out of time. Actually fragment. Oh yeah. This seems fun. And this is only like to fight Bill, right? There's no save point? Oh well. Don't have a choice. City Sax. You have betrayed Placidusac. What the heck? Whoa, look at this. Super cool. If we didn't fight him already. What is really cool here is he's in water and he's using electricity. Water is a conductant of electricity. So this is actually pretty cool. Because it add existing physics to the game. Now, in my opinion, that's a little bit easier. A little bit easier than what we accomplished so far. I want you out of my room, I miss you.
It's a fat girl summer. No one can deny. She's all in the heat.
Good. Oh, yeah, yeah.
Shout out Fat Chick.
Good.
You just skip the first part of the name and you're like, yeah, Fat Chick, let's get it. Yo, Fat Chick, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Fatty. We love you. That's my Fat Chick.
Well, and after that, through the 5 hours that stream lasted, he got really obsessed with this Fat Chick thing.
Cece, thank you for the 5 gifted. She's another one of my Fat Chicks. Got a Fat Chick. Cece's gonna kill me. You can't. No. From now on, every female that gives me gifted You are part of my fat chick
Ooh.
harem. Mary! That's another one of my fat chicks.
Trying to break.
We got Laura at 2 months at Cash Cow, another one of my fat
Oh.
chicks.
Just off the pimple. That felt so good.
Yeah, I got
We're gonna create a role in the Discord and we're gonna tag you with Games Fat Chicks.
Yo, Cynthia, that's another one of my fat chicks. Thank you, Cynthia. Vic Gemini.
She's in the Discord now.
Vic Gemini is definitely one of my fat chicks.
Alright, you can have that one.
By the way,
I don't think so.
To the haters on the Reddit that keep saying that we only get donations from disability checks, no, we get them from fat chicks.
Nice.
It's a fat chick summer.
And well, because they are completely out of ideas, Keemstar literally decided to make a whole stream with the topic being fat chicks. Yes, earlier they took a username he saw in his chat and made a whole show about it. I mean, talk about scrapping the bottom of the barrel, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the absolute worst podcast in all of YouTube. You're watching LOLCal Live. Ladies
Boom.
and gentlemen, today announces the official beginning of Fat Girl Summer. I'm excited. Roger Foster, thank you for the cash cow. We
Yeah, where should
appreciate
he hit
you.
the walls instead of hitting the
More
water?
importantly, we appreciate those fat girls. Live on air with
Exercise.
the Rastov and the Boogie. Rastov, you see all the fat chicks supporting the show?
We can't do this again, dude. We can't do this again.
Those are my fat chicks.
Dude, you're gonna get yourself canceled or something, bro. Like, seriously.
Why?
I mean, I hate fat bitches, but if they're giving me money, I like them a little bit better, Rostov.
Look at Mary. Fat girl
Mary
reporting for duty.
Superchatted $50. Fat girl reporting for duty.
That bitch fat.
You don't have to accept him calling you a fat chick just because it's Keem.
Yeah, they do. They're my fat chicks. They support the show, Rastov. What's wrong with fat girls?
It's funny listening to Boogie talk about how he hates fat women. Like, bro, come on, are you serious right now? This dude is so fat he can barely move. There's no way he be hating on fat people, dude.
What's wrong with fat
Nice.
There's nothing wrong with them. Absolutely nothing wrong with them.
there's
But
plenty
why
wrong
are you
with them.
turning them into content?
Plenty wrong with them.
But the fat chicks love Keem. They love the LCU. They love the LCC or whatever the this is. LOLCal Live.
There has to be at least one person out there that is offended by you calling them a fat chick, and I am going to find them.
No, they're not.
Fat
Fat.
bitches don't have self-esteem, so it doesn't matter.
I'm honestly starting to believe that it's not only Keemstar, the one that has a humiliation fetish, but also his audience does, because there is no way in hell that these people are getting
1620.
called fat bitches and still supporting this show. And even worse, being called that by Boogie of all people. Anyway, we are not even 5 minutes in, and I already have to warn you, because the next clip will make you put on the same facial expression you would if you would suck on a lemon.
In fact, to all the fat ladies that have been supporting this show, I made this little ditty for you.
Sun's out, shining in the big blue sky. She's got a swagger, and
The
she's walking.
fuck? Okay.
To believe Jordi hated the job. Well, I guess that means that Jordi had some dignity left in him, because this shit is just embarrassing. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would get his motor running, and he was already making plans to goon to some fat chicks at the end of the show.
I know how to make the good
Control
AI
plus
song.
Alt plus Della Super chatted $19.99. Fat Girl Summer, let's go. Proud to be one of Keem's fat army.
Actually, if you're a fat girl and you want to end the show dancing to Fat Girl Summer, we're going to end the show today playing Fat Girl Summer with a bunch of fat ladies on here dancing.
Let's go.
No skinny bitches are allowed. Big Country, welcome to Cash Cow. We'll see you in the Discord soon.
I might throw up in my mouth a little bit, but
Boogie's going to love it.
Yeah, I
Rastov,
love it.
you're okay with that, right? Fat girls dancing?
Of course.
You don't have anything wrong with fat girls dancing, do you?
I like fat girls. I look. If they're fine with it, then I'm fine
Yeah.
with it. But if they're not fine with it, then I'm not fine with it. Okay?
That would be if you were like racist against fat girls dancing.
It's funny to hear that from Coom, the fat shamer. I have no other choice but to pull up the clip.
Okay, I support a fat genocide. We should get rid of fat people by making them skinny. By making
You'd
them
have no
skinny.
fucking employees except for like Buff, Weeb, and Zay.
Yeah, they're skinny.
Yeah, that would be your only show. It would be you and them.
The truth of the matter is, fat people are greedy. All right, they are. If you think about back in the day when we were all in tribes, right? We're sitting around a fire, we're hunting for the food and whatnot. If there was a fat person in the tribe, that motherfucker's eating everyone else's food.
Now, which one is the true Keemstar? The one that wants to exterminate all fat people, or the one that goons to them? I think Bro is just ashamed that he likes them chubby girls. And actually, someone in the chat would call out Keemstar for secretly being in love with the fatties.
James says Keem has a feeder fetish. Hey, all right, what is up with all this hate against Fat Girl Summer? Can we celebrate Fat Girl Summer without all this bullshit? Saying I have a feeder fetish, that I'm into fat chicks, all right?
I mean, it's better than I expected.
Girl, like, dude, you don't get it. You just don't get it. You don't get it.
I think it's just because it's you saying it, right?
Yep.
Like, Boogie says he hates fat chicks all the time, and everyone's like, yeah, Boogie, but you say you love them, and all of a sudden you're a prick.
That's my fat bitch, Alice. Thank you for the 5-bomb. That's my fat bitch. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you keep switching from fucking chicks to bitches. That's the problem.
Some of them are bitches, to be fair. Some of them are bitches.
By the way, I always knew that Coomstar being with Brandy was just a cover. I bet he likes his women well-fed friggin' perverts. Anyway, after that, Coomstar would finally admit that he's just completely out of ideas, and that the fact that he decided to go with Fat Girl Summer as a title and main idea of the show really tanked the views even more than before.
There's a couple reasons why our views might be down today. One, Milkers didn't go live.
That's true.
So we had a horrible lead-in. And then also, Fat Girl Summer, I don't know. It's like,
I mean, a lot of people are out celebrating Fat Girl Summer. That's just how it is.
Yeah, I don't know.
He one shot to kill the horse.
Why does Fat Girl Summer have anything to do with views?
Well, the title and thumbnail.
It's the title and thumbnail. You know, if we had Keemstar or Boogie or Keemstar or Boogie in the title, then we'd get more views. Irish Maniac, welcome to Cash Cow.
$99. Keemstar's Fat Girl Summer. Sponsored by Krispy Kreme Glazed Donuts.
Well, at least Krispy Kreme had the decency to accept that this idea was astronomically stupid. Even though, not gonna lie, Fat Girl Summer in the title is so random that low-key made me chuckle. Anyway, so because this show absolutely sucked, and around half of it they already ran out of ideas, I mean, well, not like Fat Girl Summer was a great idea for a show anyways, but the thing is that since they didn't know what else to do for the whole hour they had left, Keemstar decided to do what he does best, being an evil demon, forcing the morbidly obese Kiwi to do some jumping jacks.
Why don't you do something entertaining?
No.
Keem.
Wait, no, that's not what I meant.
Trust me, it is.
I didn't mean
exactly what you meant.
I didn't mean no. I didn't mean no.
I don't think I got the runes.
I'm so
Jumping jacks now. 10.
That, not for nothing.
10 jumping jacks for nothing.
Dude, my legs are so fucking sore from doing all this walking I've been doing every day.
We have $10,000 or $12,000 in super chats this month. You can do 2 jumping jacks. We don't need a goal for that. 10 jumping jacks.
But this is the last time. This is the last. This is the last time I'm doing it. This is the last time I'm doing it. All right. I've legitimately been told not to do it until I lose weight because it's gonna fuck my knees.
It's not gonna fuck your knee. Go.
It is.
My knee's fine. Oh wow, my knee's fine. I'm 50.
You're literally broken.
My knees, and I'm fine.
Dude, you have to be some lazy ass motherfucker for Boogie to be the one that moves more than you. Anyway, but after being embarrassed by Boogie, Rostov would finally make himself useful, well, only for a couple of seconds, that is, because the fatty would injure himself while doing the jumping jacks.
And I'm fine.
Ooh, you're literally broken.
Oh, my legs are fine. My knees are fine.
Look how much damage
This is the last time, right?
Oh my god, we don't care. Do it.
This man's so afraid of exercise.
I know, it's pathetic.
What do you think is going to happen to him this summer where he's on your property?
What the fuck just happened?
Dulex Vicarious super chatted $20. Seriously, Rastov, stop being a baby. If Boogie can do it, you can do it.
Stop her.
Did he? Are you fucking serious right now?
He's full of shit.
I sprained my thigh.
Sprained his thigh? You sprained your thigh.
Rastov, kid. Rastov.
Dude, I fucking sprained my thigh. Cute.
That has to be the shortest anyone had ever lasted doing jumping jacks in the history of all humankind. And by the way, it was hilarious how Bro fell in slow motion. Anything to avoid doing some exercise, I guess. So yeah, after that, Boogie would start criticizing Rastov for apparently faking that injury.
You faked it. I'm gonna watch it back.
I guarantee that shit was fake. I wasn't paying attention because I didn't think you actually do it. Let me find the screen.
Motherfucker, what hurts? Tell me what hurts, baby. Tell me what's hurt.
There's a pain in my thigh.
What part of your thigh, baby? Is it near
Okay.
your knees?
The whole thigh.
The whole thigh. You sprained your entire thigh. Is that what I'm getting?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Google, can you sprain your entire thigh doing 2 jumping jacks? No, you fucking can't. He's a goddamn liar. Thank you, ChatGPT.
You didn't even ask.
Bullshit. I don't have to. Common fucking sense tells you.
No, it's really sore, dude. It's real. I
I'm
went out
playing it back
walking
right now.
today.
I'm
I went
playing
out
it
for
back
my walk today.
You didn't walk. Where the fuck did you walk?
I
to? The
did.
goddamn, mailbox?
No, I've been walking around
5.
the street.
Oh, this is so fucking fake. That's not how anyone has ever fallen down in the history of falling down.
My fucking leg buckled. What do you want from me, dude?
That you did not
Good.
buckle.
It's actually rich listening to Boogie criticizing others for fake falling and making up injuries when he's the master of doing that himself.
It's a
I
way for
literally have
calling
an
me
ice
no.
pack. I literally have an ice pack on my leg right now.
There's no way he's faking. He fell. His jawline fell off, Keemstar. Look at that shit.
My knee's literally wrapped right now, dude.
So now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back to the 11,
Wait.
and we'll come back.
Back up. Scoot back. Let me see this knee.
I don't have any ace bandages, so I just used a scarf. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. All I have right now is a scarf, but we have it tied as we can. But we can't get ace bandages. We're in the middle of a damn snowstorm. It's 7 inches of snow.
No. Come back here. Get the camera and show me. I want to see this.
That's 11.
Look. So you want to see? We have it tied as tight as we can get it.
Yeah,
we don't have
keep
any
it
ace bandages in the house.
What kind of fucking Charlie Brown injury is this?
I don't know. The one who tied it for me.
All right. Let's watch this footage. You guys ready? Here we go.
C'est à droite.
Je crois,
Ouais, je dois merci Bolo. Hein.
What if you the score up? What the? No, I don't want to be mean. You gotta remember. The score up. What the? No, I don't want to be mean. You gotta remember. Here's the way I view this, chat. Right? I don't like smurfing.
No, I don't even care if you smurf. Just don't be mean in chat.
So now what I'm gonna do is,
Kid Chad. Okay.
Kid Chad. What an idiot. Anyway, after that, because Keemstar was drinking out of his damn mind, he would finally have a moment of clarity, and he would say out loud
we'll go
what
the other side,
thinking.
because we need to get to here.
This show sucks. Today's show is absolutely garbage, people.
So that's 11.
This is a fucking L show today. Dude, yesterday we had such a good fucking show. Today, Rastov's over here faking injuries.
I didn't fake anything.
People getting murdered, people rioting, people faking injuries for clout. My knee, baby.
I mean, I don't understand where did Keemstar's expectations come from. Did he really think that Fat Girl Summer was a good idea for a show? Only the brilliant mind of Killer Keemstar would think that this terrible concept would work out. Anyway, after that, Boogie would
I'm
keep
so
making fun
sorry.
of Rostov for faking
I
his
took
alleged
out
injury, and this
the
would
microphone
cause the Kiwi to rage quit the show.
for when the guy talked, and I haven't talked since then. The only thing that I said that was kind of worth saying was I cannot believe that there's a dragon out there that betrayed Platinum Sex. Because we know that the Drakes are possibly the kids of... Or they're possibly the kids of... Nice. Of Bale. Or the offspring. I cannot believe we just spent like 20 minutes with a freaking microphone, but it's okay. Because again, I said I was tired. I will come back. What I'll do is I'll go back to the 11, and then we'll come back until when we reach that 14. We'll come back. Because right now we still have to do a couple more things because we're even near. Dale is number 14 on the list. We are at 11. Now, what I'll do is I'll possibly stop here. I'll reach the next save point, and I'll possibly stop here. What I'll do is I'll make some videos until 9:30. At 9:30 we'll come back with some Elden Ring and we'll play some more. Which means we'll possibly gonna get...
Or now when he just laid there for like 10 minutes
wait,
pretending to be dead.
it?
Bro has the easiest job in the world and still somehow manages to slack off. So after that, Boogie would try to bring Raston back to the show by calling him over the phone, only to make things even worse.
What?
Hey man, I stepped away from the stream to call you. Are you okay?
No, my fucking leg is in agony, dude. I'm icing it right now.
Dude, from one liar.
We did that. We did this.
Come on, dude. I can tell when you're lying. Look, I have a liar tattoo.
I don't lie, dude. You don't have a liar tattoo. You
Perfect.
scratch that
So
shit
what I'll
off.
do, I'll do a quick game. I'll like in about 2 hours.
Bro, it looks like a smudge.
Yeah, well, your injury looks like a fucking...
I told you I wasn't supposed to fucking do it, and you...
Alright, well then why did you quit the show?
Because I had to go ice my fucking leg.
Did you quit?
I didn't say I quit. All I said was this and left.
Yo, that's quitting. In the middle of the show, you leave.
I did not say I quit.
That is quitting. That is quitting. When in the middle of a show, you get up and you leave and you don't come back. That's called quitting. You can crash out on stream. You can ice your leg on stream. You can ice your leg on stream.
You don't believe me anyway. Why would I waste my time?
I don't know. Scam stop. What about the audience? Super chatted. $20.
I like the audience. The audience is fine.
Well, then come talk to your audience. Come talk to your audience, pussy.
I don't want... No. Come back later.
By the way, I'll make sure you ain't paid for today. If you don't come back. I'll make goddamn sure.
We didn't make any money anyway. It's fine.
We have over 100 members today. We have $700 in donations. If this is one of our bad days, this is one of the best goddamn jobs in the world, you retard. And you're gonna walk from it. I feel like I'm dealing with Jordy again. This is Jordy shit. This is Jordy shit.
It's not about money, dickhead. It's not about money.
Well, it's what about not respecting your fans? That's why you're leaving? Is that so? It's about how your fans go themselves?
No, it's about you have no fucking respect for me whatsoever. You put me on the show and then you treat me like shit the whole time.
I know, I don't have respect for you when you fake an injury to get out of shit. He's gonna kill you this summer. He's gonna kill you this summer. He's gonna kill you this summer. Do you understand? He will kill you. If you're that fragile, yeah, cool, then quit.
He's going to kill you this summer is crazy, dude. So yeah, Boogie's referring to some live event that they are going to do soon. And Rostov apparently is flying all the way from New Zealand to America. Yup, imagine traveling almost 9,000 miles just to get humiliated on the daily by the evil gnome. Anyway, Boogie would keep provoking Rostov, and then he would accidentally bring up his dead father, which would be a terrible look, even for Boogie.
No, I'm not putting on the audience, but you're
okay,
a piece of shit.
If you don't make it back by the end of the stream, then guess what? I guarantee goddamn you're fucked. I will make it my personal goddamn mission to make it fucked.
It's not your fucking call.
Oh, I promise you. I've been building this show with him for 2 years. I can encourage him to do it.
So what we'll do...
I'll do that.
Yeah, congratulations, you faked cancer and he managed to save your career. Good job.
Yeah, well,
I got 6.
Save yours, motherfucker. Little fake injury, faking bullshit.
Yeah, fuck you.
You know what? Jordy still managed to put in a performance when his
True.
was dying. You can't do it when your thigh hurts a little bit.
3, 4, 5.
Jordy literally chopped wood with a dying organ. You can't get in here?
So I'm just supposed to fucking
Set your chair comfortably with an ice pack on your leg and do your job. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
No, like just because he didn't look after himself doesn't mean I'm not going to because I'm on a fucking show.
Nice.
Your fake doctor told you, you gotta can't be on a web camera while you're icing your leg. Did your fake doctor tell you you can't have a camera on you when you're icing your leg?
I never said.
Who was it then? Your dad?
It's my trainer. You know what? You piece of shit. You know my dad's dead.
Oh, that's true. I forgot about that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Kiwis are goddamn adorable, alright? They are endangered, and people brought fucking predators to our country, animal predators. And now they have to be put into these nice little cute enclosures. They're very adorable. Have you ever met one or seen them? Yeah, I've been a fan. Tell us the story. I've been a Kiwi before. Tell us the story. Make it fun. I don't do this fucking shit. I've had
New Zealand
for like a week.
Kiwi.
Every day I get alerts. Air pollution, air pollution, air pollution. It must be from those Canadian wildfires. Rastov, this would be a time to talk about the wildfires in New Zealand, but you're just ignoring us.
Wildfires in New Zealand!
This would be a time for you to say that you don't have wildfires in New Zealand, but you're just ignoring us.
But you're right. Still an opinion.
What's a bad one? What's going on? It's a really bad one for the job. It's a really bad one for the job. What's going on with your stock market right now?
I have not a fucking clue because I don't care.
2,
The stock has been muted in morning trade.
3,
I don't know what that means. I genuinely
4,
don't know what that means.
It sounds like they paused trading.
5,
Okay. They paused trading. What happened?
6.
Well, Rastov, you have to have an opinion on something.
I have an opinion on LCU stuff, and that's one of the reasons you fucking brought me in here.
Okay, so
that is literally one of the reasons you gave.
What do you think about Pupstar?
Oh, I literally talked about her before, about how she hyped up the whole fucking stream yesterday, came in with a 5-minute PowerPoint, and f***ed off. It was a waste of time. She wasted Zay's time. She let her fans down. She fucking let these fans down because they spent fucking an hour yesterday arguing, hyping it up, for people to go over and watch nothing.
Man, that's just sad. Imagine trying to have a conversation with this dude. Bro doesn't know shit outside of the LCU. Just let that sink in for a second. The grown-ass man that got a place on this local show because he was terminated under Discord and invested thousands of dollars in donations and memberships. And all of this just to get yelled at and mocked by a fresh liar and alcoholic known. Anyway, so after all that bullying...
Just don't do it.
Don't do it. What I say? This is Rocket League. If you're a Smurf, just go win your games, help your buddy out, get him to a high rank, and just leave it. But don't be telling people dumb things in chat while smurfing. That's what's gonna ruin Rocket League. It's not even the smurfing. People.
Tu vois, il y a la femme d'un soeur de Florence qui m'avait parlé de
Would you date Madison Beer? No.
No.
You want to date Madison Beer? I'm just very choosy. Would you date Sabrina Carpenter?
No.
You wouldn't date Sabrina Carpenter?
Who's the girl?
Oh.
Would you date Madison?
What's What's up les petits, soyez les traversiers, soyez les célibataires, vive bien, vive les traversiers. What's up les petits, soyez les traversiers, soyez les célibataires, vive bien, vive les traversiers. What's up les
My girl is a cunt, only cause she's sucking. Your girl is every single day.
Merci.
Faut qu'il devienne enfin comme si.
My girl is a cunt.
Listen to me, dickhead.
Oh.
Half of the fucking month I spent getting controlled that I was gonna get fired. The other half of the month I got spent trolled saying that I don't do anything. So fucking fire me if you don't want me on the show. I'm over it. You're either gonna work with me or you're not.
Everything I did was try to make you a better performer. My home life is
No, you're not. You're not.
everything I did. The fire thing was trying to encourage you to get
Focus
better.
on me.
And I
They're not
tried to assure
focusing
you
on
that
you.
everything was fine.
I don't need to fucking let me fucking talk for once, dickhead. You're gonna let me talk or not, or I'm not gonna talk to you. It's as simple as that. You're either gonna let me talk
I have to
or
drive
I'm gonna
4 hours there and 4 hours back.
Okay.
So that's my fucking life.
Listen.
That's my fucking
Okay,
life.
time out. I know when Boogie's talking nonstop, it doesn't let you talk. It's annoying, but muting is. We can't mute. We're not gonna mute.
I can't talk over him. I just straight up
talk
can't
over me.
talk
I'm gonna
over
go. I'm gonna go help Desi pack. How about that?
talk. No. God damn it! Now he's leaving. Oh my God. Go ahead.
My response is, I spent literally half of last month of you guys running with stories that I was getting fired, I wasn't entertaining, I wasn't doing anything, and like, literally none of the actual help. He's controlled me behind the scenes, he calls me while he's taking a shit, he calls me while he's taking a piss, he calls me to just say random things, he wastes my time. I gave up my weekends with zero fucking complaint. Alright, because I'm dedicated to the show, I'm dedicated to the universe, I'm doing the community management stuff, I love the audience, but I fucking hate that. All it takes is one of you people to say one fucking thing and everyone starts turning, right? Even if it's a joke, they just start turning on me and take it as serious. Like, I have only been doing this for like 3 months in total, 4 months maybe. 1 month on this show with you guys, which has been awesome. But bro, expecting me to be on the same level is insane.
Damn, bro, I cannot think of something more horrible than getting a call from Boogie while he's taking a shit. I think the only thing worse than that would be getting a call from EDP while he's taking a shit.
What you want, dude?
By the way, whatever happened to the documentary they were shooting to you? That shit would have been epic. Anyway, after all that, Boogie...
What do you want?
He's got a res in her foot.
Hey, babysitter. What's that show called? Babysitter?
Everyone's sick of hearing you talk constantly. You won't shut the fuck up, and then you'll criticize Bob for doing the exact same thing.
There's plenty of people who tune in to watch this show because of me. Whether they love me or hate me, they don't have opinions about me.
I don't care.
That has to be hands down one of the most ridiculous AI songs that I have ever heard. And am I the only one that finds it absolutely disturbing to see Keemstar smiling? That shit is going to haunt me for life, dude. Anyway, so we will see if they finally fire Rasta or not. Even though we all know the shit's scripted, he really seemed kind of annoyed by Boogie during that stream. And also something that went kind of unnoticed was that Boogie said like 2 or 3 times that he was going to break up with Desi. So I guess in the next couple of shows, we will see yet another fake-ass breakup drama between Boogie and his child girlfriend. Alright guys, I'm gonna leave it at that for today, so you know what to do. Subscribe, like, and comment, and go drop a sub on my other channel. We have to get it to 1K before I finally end it all. Finally, a big thank you to the fat chicks supporting the channel. It's a fat gross summer. Anyway, I'm the Big Lebrowski. Take care, and I'm out.
Walk over you.
Oh, there's plenty. What are you doing? Eat all that. Hey, Boogie, can you do a somersault? I do not think so. I genuinely don't think it's possible, but I'll try. Do not waste that for me, man.
See, that's how you can tell that he's not a fat guy, right?
Think about how funny it would be to see these two behemoths. I'll try. I can try. Yeah, suck that bone dry. Suck that bone. Suck that bone.
Can you do a somersault?
Do it.
Because if you can't, then there's no way we can.
You're drinking another beer.
It's not raspberry, it's blueberry.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no. He's gonna lose.
Wow! What?
Hey guys, Lebrowski here, coming in again with another video. Yeah gamers, believe it or not, I am still alive. Despite having a horrible heat wave here in Germany that just makes the voices that tell me to finally do it get way louder, I am still here because I know that it's now my duty to completely drain your brains with more local live content. And boy oh boy, Daniel Mohammed Kim is just the gift that keeps on giving, because once again, the dude fell victim of his dark desires and he drank himself stupid, and we all know that getting drunk and making good decisions do not go really well together. And so the evil gnome went live and made a complete fool out of himself, acting like a complete cringe lord while under the influence, starting by slurring every single word during the intro.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jared the Red just gifted 5. I am dumb. And my beautiful baby just brought me a full fucking steak and another blueberry beer. We're getting lit on a Friday.
Okay, no offense to the gays, but blueberry beer is like the gayest shit ever, dude. And isn't it funny how less than a week ago, this dude was saying that he never drinks beer because he doesn't want to be fat, even though he already is.
Dude, beer's nothing but wheat. That's like eating a loaf of bread. It's like the healthiest alcohol because it's like mostly water. Because like if you're an alcoholic, it's really hard to lose weight. Like if you drink, but if you drink those, you can manage.
And the one time he decides to drink beer, he goes for a fucking blueberry beer instead of real beer. Anyway, after that, Keemstar would proceed to lie through his teeth, as he always does, saying that he was working in real life the whole day, getting his property ready for this 4th of July party he will host, and the Lord of Coom would appear on camera cosplaying as a real working man.
I've been grinding. I've been mowing lawns, weed whacking, cutting out dead limbs off trees. From the time I woke up to get ready for the 4th of July. John 5281 just become cash cow. All I know is this Friday I'm fucking lit. Are we getting lit tonight? That's all I know. Tonight, on Lolcow Live. You're live with Killer. I tried to get a shower. I tried to get a shower in. I didn't get a shower in.
I'm coming at you like a filthy fucking peasant. Well, we're doing it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Bring wings back. I probably have to hold. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the absolute worst podcast on all. I didn't realize how dirty I was. Worst podcast on all of YouTube. You're watching Global Cow Live.
I forgot what you were. No? I forgot which one you were. Uh-huh. There I go. Much better. Uh-huh. Because doing well, because having a wonderful day.